Hello.
Ah, Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy, one sec. Alright, just setting the call to USEs because I think I forgot to do that the last few times. Yeah, I got the armor set up on our mannequin in my house. Or my room, rather. Yeah, right. Patch story then, Heavensward. Oh yeah, hello. Have a look.
Gavin, it's Christmas.
It's Christmas, yes.
It's Christmas. It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Outside. It's Christmas out there.
It's Christmas outside. But what if I just wanna stay in? Now let's go see Christmas. Actual Christmas, not the man Christmas. Has that one been done yet? On one of these? It's snowing in the desert.
If you go over here, it's even more Christmas. Look at that.
Trees.
That's Christmas right there.
Snowmen. It's quite nice. We say that's bloom lighting a lot, but it actually really works for Christmas stuff, I think.
I think Gavin might have muted himself.
Muted? Hello?
But that's alright, because he's probably got stuff.
Can you hear me? Oh, hang on. Hello? Hang on. Hang on, say something.
He's messaged me. No, I cannot hear anything, Gavin, you are saying right now at all.
That would explain something.
No words are heard.
Reset Discord. Alright.
I guess it's time to reset Discord.
Yeah.
I bet he's probably been saying stuff on stream. Because that's recording locally. But I can't.
Again, Discord. Again, Discord. Of course, Sam has to go. Who's the check? The stream is here. Yeah, stream is hearing me because OBS is picking me up talking. Discord's done going on update, of course it is. Fucking everything is done. Update all the fucking time. Goddamn console. Come on. For fuck's sake, Discord. update then installing 5. Fucking. Oh, for God's sake, don't start lagging now. I want to just go into my goddamn menu. These programs are lucky they're fucking free, I tell you what. Hello? The stream is up and running, so... I'm gonna be... Okay, hello.
I hear, Gav, I hear you now.
Okay.
The last thing I heard from you was, hold on 1 second, then I barged into your room and said, Gavin, it's Christmas outside.
Yeah, I heard that, and I was like, what if I just keep looking at my armors? And then I made the joke, let's go see Christmas, not the man. And you didn't respond. I was kind of like, damn.
I would have said, wow, that's a great joke, Gavin. If only the internet didn't conspire against you.
It's very nice, though. Very nice.
Have you done the Christmas event yet?
I have not, no.
Should we do it, or do you want to do the story already?
No, let's do the Christmas event. Let's have a gander.
I did do the Christmas event. It was nice.
Ah, okay. Where is it?
It's in Gridania. But before you go,
Yes.
I gotta show you something, because I got Paladin to level 68.
Ooh. And you're gonna show me an ability. That's part of it.
I'm gonna show you an ability, because I learned level 68 on is actually when Paladin becomes pretty cool, I think.
Ooh. Also, the David's online, I just noticed.
He is.
Alright, what you got?
So, at level 64, I get my first damage spell.
Mm.
Holy Spirit.
Ooh.
It's like a little...
It's kind of icy, actually, isn't it?
It's like a holy light. Like a paladin, but it's kind of icy, so you're right with that.
Nice.
But for the most part, Paladin has just been like, bop, bop.
Different ways of bopping.
Just some different ways of bopping. You know, one of them puts a damage over time, one of them is a big hit.
One of them is the big lasers.
Yeah. The third hit is either the damage over time one or the big hit. But at some point, they're like, here's a trait. Whenever you cast the second one in your combo, you get 1000 MP back. And whenever you use Spirits Within, which is your off-global cooldown big hit, it's 500 MP. And it's like, well, I'm getting this MP, so that's good. But all I can do is heal myself and others sometimes.
That's good, though.
Then you get Holy Spirit. I'm like, well, what's the point of this? I can just keep doing my main combo. It's not that useful. And then at level 68, they make Holy Spirit very useful of a move. Because you get Requiescat.
Mm.
The rules of it is deals unaspected damage with potency of 150. Potency increases up to 550 as MP nears maximum, so it's a big hit when you have full MP.
Ooh.
In essentially, you want to do that when you hit full MP. You don't want to do it when you're not at full. Additional effect increases attack magic and healing magic potency by 50% if the MP is higher than 80% during the Requiescat. So 12 seconds of my
Holy Spirit just starts blasting, does it?
Yes. So essentially the gist is you want to do this, build your MP back up, and then you do Requiescat, and then you just want to Holy Spirit until you're out of MP.
That's doing some numbers too, that's beefy.
And then I'm out of MP, I go back to this.
Nice. He's got tricks. He's got moves. Good ones too.
Oh,
That's doing like near 3,000 when you got
bonus.
this thing up. Yep.
Yeah, the third hit is the big hit, but unloading a whole bunch of Holy Spirit into it is a lot of damage just in a row, rather than having to go through the entire combo.
It's range too, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
That's good.
But Requiescat is not ranged, unfortunately. Because Requiescat is like, hey, get lightning into your sword and hit it.
I do love that. Is just I have the power in the sword and then smash it into the guy. That's nifty.
So you wait, you build it up, and then you unleash your big magic blast.
That's good
and
shit.
I was like, oh, now Paladin is feels a bit more unique than the other. Like it feels like this is the part where I got the unique aspects of Paladin.
Yeah. It starts to diverge from the other ones.
As like a tank, but also it's like a little tiny bit of a caster.
Yeah. That's good. So the other ones are all like Gunbreaker's like, ranged physical basically, and what would Dark Knight be? Just melee all the time?
Dark Knight has a little bit of magic too, but it's very specific. I've got 3 spells. 2 of them are Edge of Shadow and Flood of Shadow, which is they're off global cooldown hits.
Yeah.
My mechanic as Dark Knight is I have a clock that can go up to 60 seconds. If I hit with one of these 2 spells, it adds 30 seconds to the clock. And while the clock is running, I have 10% bonus damage. So it's kind of like Disembowel.
Ah.
But actually, they're not really spells, they're more just abilities that use MP.
Okay. It's good that you're using it, because I don't think any of my DPS use MP.
They don't have any casting time. They just slash with dark, or
that's good.
The other one is an AoE version of that, which is a big line of dark blast.
Ooh, I like that. Also,
and the other spell I have is Blackest Night.
Yeah.
But Blackest Night's a whole thing, and it's part of the reason why I think Dark Knight might be my favorite tank, but I'm not sure. What Blackest Night does is it creates a barrier around me. So it's a self-shield, or I can put it on a target that's 25% of the health, but it only lasts for 7 seconds. So during that 7 seconds, you're either not taking damage or it breaks. When the shield breaks, though, you are granted a buff called Dark Arts, which basically means my next Edge of Shadow or Flood of Shadow is free.
Nice. And then that starts your damage clock, and then...
Yes, so either I'm like not taking damage, or I go through the shield, and then I have like you want to use that in big pulls because you're preventing damage from happening. It's people say Blackest Night is like one of the best pieces of damage mitigation in the whole game in the current meta.
I mean, I can see why, because it's either like completely free from all damage, or it gives you like the path to just like returning giga damage essentially.
Return a hit, yes.
Because you get your big beam for free essentially, and then that also starts giving you damage buff.
Warrior does not touch MP at all.
It's like Dragoon and Samurai. We don't have brains, we just beat.
Beat, hit. And Gunbreaker's all technical with its gun sword.
It's mad gauges.
Yeah. Gunbreaker doesn't touch the MP pool either.
Alright. That's neat though. I do like our like there's only 4 of them, but they're all pretty well differentiated.
That's the best way to do it. All sorts of variety.
Yeah.
I like variety. Anyway, we were gonna go to Christmas.
Skridania, is it?
It's Gridania.
Let's go.
Just drop something. There we go. So you weren't playing during last Christmas, though.
I wasn't, no.
That was when Chris started playing, and then Chris was like, I like it a little bit, and then you were like, I like Final Fantasy. I guess I gotta play it now. I don't even know if he remembers the lore though, but the in canon, the Starlight Celebration is there was an Ishgardian Temple Night once. And during the cold winters, he took in war orphans and gave them food and shelter in his barracks, even though it was against regulation. And he came to be known as the Saint of Nimia. Santa Claus.
It kind of blows my mind that Santa Claus comes from Ishgard of all places in this world. That's sweet though.
I mean, it does have a lot of history to go back on, because, you know, 1,000 years of the war.
Yeah. Shit, that means it is kind of like, granted with everyone else celebrating, probably not so much, but in Ishgard they probably just do tie that to the dragon. Well, I guess what don't they try the dragon war in Ishgard after 1,000 years?
Kind of. It's in the amphitheater, where, like, a lot of events. Usually the aft castle in Limsa, the amphitheater if it's a Gridania event, and that little. You know the area in Alba,
Yeah,
I don't remember what it's named.
I don't remember. It's the square like up the street from the Aetherite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whoa. Jesus, there's a lot of people here.
There was more people yesterday.
Did it only start yesterday, or is it?
Yeah, the 14th. I'm surprised you didn't fully notice, because I think you were on yesterday while I was on. And the the decorations were all up still.
I did see some of them in some of the places when I was starting to buy, but I didn't actually like. I was only like, you know, jumping around in rooms and stuff to fuck with aesthetics, basically. Let's help out with Christmas, if you don't mind me looking like a scary dragon. Well, hell, look at us.
Wow, it's the Saint of Nimia.
Suppose he is a literal saint in some ways.
No, it's because Godbert looks like Santa Claus.
I do like that his Santa Claus outfit does still let you see his absolutely ripped arms and legs, though. Oh, and Lalafell is shrieking about Christmas. So Christmas must be a terrible time for nihilists. You know, the asshole kind, not the regular kind. Why am I not surprised that he's rich and also a Lalafell and also from Ul'dah? I feel like I could have guessed that looking at him, honestly. Hang on a sec. Alright. Is he... He's basically just standing here complaining that Christmas is just fucking socialism, basically.
More than that, he thinks Christmas is all about the presents. But don't worry, by the end of it all, maybe we'll have to teach him the true meaning of Christmas.
Fortunately, a child has arrived. The Twinkle Box. That's nifty. I realize it's not the Christmassy thing to do, but God, we really should just pump this man into the the atmosphere.
Nah.
Nah, we gotta teach him the ways of Christmas. Okay, let's go about it. Look. I like this wee music too. Well, it's only when I'm around the theater, I guess. It's nice.
Only plays the music when you're in the epicenter of Christmas.
It radiates outward from the Christmas. Ooh. Saturnine is not a word I recognize, I must admit. I think I just hear fireworks out back.
Saturnine. Slow and gloomy.
I suppose it looks it a bit. Alright. What mess has he made? He's put a Halloween decoration up.
That's a pumpkin.
And an Easter one. Just eggs. I mean, I don't necessarily blame him for getting those wrong, but it is kind of like, you know.
He even put the bombs from
The summer event.
the summer event.
It's kinda like, have you been out in the summer? Or do you know what Easter is? Or whatever our equivalent of Easter is?
Hey, that looks like a Ravana spear.
Yes, I was wondering if you noticed.
That's not Longinus Zeta.
No.
He's forsaken it, folks.
Longinus is now parred with the ironworks gear on a mannequin in my room.
All those hours of grinding, they're gone.
Be fair, it saw me very well. We were using it for a lot of ARR stuff.
The thing is, you can't
Yep.
actually turn the you can't turn the relic itself into a glamour. That's why you have to go back to the guy and buy the replicas
Okay.
and turn them into the glamour in your dresser.
I might do that at some point just to get outfits going. Have it like, you know, here's the one that has the Longinus look, and that'll probably be, you know, one of my present content, so to speak, so I can actually like cycle outfits without having to worry about like, hey, this is one actually good. That's cute. Magic Prism numeral 5. That's a 5. What message have you? From the Droning Wench. That's nice.
That's the Adventurers Guild guy in Limsa.
Yeah, the bar guy. I remember right, he's actually like working at the Summerford farm is what you actually do when you start at Limsa, isn't it?
It is. Chris did that. Since we were talking about it, though, you grinded for Longina Zeta.
Yeah.
Now that you beat Heavensward, there's new relics.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's this? Is this a picture of the sphere?
Oh, look at it, though. It just has a dragon at there erupts in the dragon at the end. I guess it depends on what it entails, but that does look sick as hell.
I know. You don't always have to grind for the relics, it's just a thing to do.
Yeah. I might consider it.
I think it's a little less. Like, I don't think there's a books level tier of it. There is one that's a bit long, but you actually are able to do it really fast if you have, you know, crafter and gatherers, and you'll figure something out later. There's something called custom deliveries that speeds it up a lot too.
Okay. Reminds me, I was like rooting about like digging some stuff up and all. I need to get like the gatherers up to 60 so I can actually grab shit around here. Get their gear sorted and all. I need to do whatever thing it is that lets me actually toy with the whatever they're called. Not gifts. There's like, you know, special class of like, I guess trinket or something you can like dig up to use for shit that I need an ability for. A lot of fuss to deal with. I was doing a bit of that like yesterday as well. Actually, it was just like you know, an early look at some of the crafting, not the crafting yet, but the gathering shit that to get up to.
So much content.
There's much to do. Speaking of much to do. Turn around.
I can't believe you placed the snowmen in the wrong direction.
That feels like that's like a you don't even need to have a Christmas spirit thing going for that one. That's just a common sense thing. I feel like he's just being a tit right now. I do look a bit out of place in my, like, spiky hell dragon armor. Out of curiosity, I don't suppose it's like it's snowing heavier in Ishgard or anything, is it?
It probably is.
That'd be neat. I will admit, I am a little impressed that you could stack them up like that given the size of them.
You're not supposed to stack them up, you're supposed to have them strewn playfully about.
The word you're looking for is slapdash. A man grown, if you say so. And that's not even like a crack about him being a potato, it's just, you know, if you say so. Oh, there he goes. Fuck what? It's time for Eldanian to learn the harshest lesson of all, that money doesn't mean anything. Or not everything, anyway. Godbird deems you unworthy.
Wow. That must feel terrible when that happens.
I know, right?
When Godbird's disappointed in you, it feels like it's probably like a similar feeling like when one of your parents is disappointed in you.
Yeah. The way he said it to like pause before I'm impressed. He was searching for a word and decided to stab you with that one. So he was fucking about. Part of me wonders if I should like pop open my visor a bit, but I might just leave it. Can't jump that fence. It's also nice seeing just like some people actually in like Christmas gear and all. Any Christmas gear is like Mog Station buys, isn't it?
Yeah. There's some like the first set of Christmas gear I gave Chris, you can just buy off the market for it though.
Ah, okay. Is that what he's wearing, or is that a different one?
No, the one he is wearing, he actually bought on Mug Station.
Okay.
It's the nicer looking one. The one that's a robe that has like a turtleneck sweater underneath it.
Hmm. Always like gets me a bit because I'll see like some people wearing like it's like, oh shit, that looks nice, and then I realize they're not using like a spear or a katana. It's kind of like there's every odd that's specifically to like their class or class type.
Yeah. when I did this,
Mm.
once I got the second prize from the Twinkle box, I was like, oh, no, they're just doing numbers.
Yeah, this one's.
I was like, I wanted it to be like random trivial nonsense. It could be random, but it's also like nothing important.
Yeah, nothing important. It could just be like, little this and that, or it could just be funny, stuff like that. Could be sweets items, like as he gets like wee bits of chocolate or whatever.
Yeah. That being said, now I can make particle effects going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And that's funny. Also, while I'm here, there's also some other stuff you can purchase. Like,
Tree.
the tree that I put up outside. The logic they say in the description of the tree is that it's cake icing. It's not actual snow. That's why I can survive in Alta.
Nice.
Stuff like that. Also, a wall partition and a loft you can place in a room.
Have to. I'll add more of the prisms.
Yeah, once you get the rest of them, you can buy more of them there too.
Nice. Well, not into the other side. Splendiferous. Splendiferous, even.
Yeah.
This would be. Oh, we're being assaulted. Christmas is under attack from fucking squirrels.
Is this what they meant by the war on Christmas?
These contemptible squirrel warriors just assaulting our Christmas. Why so do they object to us furnishing our holiday with trees? You are a capable carpenter. Trees. It's kind of an arcane concept of a carpenter adding wood back to a tree.
Maybe more like just stripping it in a way that is more structurally sound.
Probably more of that, yeah. Just the constant reference to like a tree just falling on a small child specifically, just darkly funny mental image. It's not big enough to do like any severe harm or anything, but enough for minor trauma. Alright, let's go see what he's up to. It's very rainy and wet and all here, but it hasn't like snowed yet. Probably won't until after Christmas usually. So it's nice getting to see it around the season and stuff like this.
We're supposed to get snow tomorrow.
Yeah. A lot of snow or just an amount?
a sizable amount. I know 20 inches, but that's Imperial units.
It still gives me a rough idea. That's a fair amount. More than a fair amount, actually. My metric for that is basically always like 12 inches is a ruler.
Yeah, a ruler and a half.
Admit your feelings. I did too.
Sneezed.
Bless you.
Classic Evan sneeze moments.
Beefalo earns the achievement Snow Day. Getting people around me is getting to see fun names. Me. And that would be 3. Sorry, I forgot about the letters. Harlan Cannabis be the one I did in Gridania here. Fagaga's gift. That's one of the water wheels, I suppose. That's nice, so let's just immediately pick another one if you've got others sitting there. It's a nice bit of consideration.
That's a good quality of life little bit.
So that's the 3 Adventure Guild ones. Scene cannot be skipped, that's not what I meant. That's fine. Kalu Falls. Yeah. It does remind me. So I did go to that guy at some point and like cleaned out a bunch of achievement pile-up reward things. I did get a Gambler's Crown, which is a very gaudy looking crown from him. Let's see. I don't know if you have the stream open or not, but
I do. I can see a bit.
weapon. It's got a little egg on it.
This damn Burger King paper crown.
It really is. So what more do gamblers deserve, I suppose?
You saw it once when we were at the Gold Saucer, but there's a gambler's outfit, and that's just Setzer from FF6.
Yeah. Which is a bit tempting, but I would have to build up all the MGP for it. Fragment of Eternal Ice. It is nifty that they have a little explanation for how the snowman managed to like stay together so the children just don't see one gradually deteriorate before their eyes.
You just stuff a crystal in them.
Bless those crystals. Going to be celebrating Christmas with someone, or do you just not believe in Christmas? There's no in between.
Gotta pick one.
I will lie to impress this child. Uh-oh. She's got trouble at home at the time of Christmas. This way. Alright, let me sec. I was slightly concerned as the screen was being just staying a bit dim. It was like the TV going, I have to dim the image because I fear image burning. Sometimes it's kind of like, uh-oh, but no, I think it's just dimming because the room is dark. And it's like, oh, I better tone down a sec. Which is like probably the only problem with this TV is that I can't control that. It just doesn't. It's kind of like, I hate that. This one is a PH63. Give me another one. A big one. Another snowman. That is a wee thing. You have to pick the one they appoint, which is kind of like. I suppose it wouldn't matter if you could let us freely pick the order, but yeah, it doesn't hurt.
I think the Twinkle box could have been a little tiny bit more interesting.
Yeah. I suppose actually thinking about it, must be an asset thing where they didn't want to make combinations based on what any potential order you could have done.
Yeah, but we're not doing it for the Twinkle box, we're doing it for the reward at the end.
Yeah. He's doing it for the children. And a letter. Maelstrom command.
Yeah.
That's the thing to think about. Like sailors on the sea and all will be able to see birds migrating from one place to another. That are in the right place.
That's probably neat.
An interesting way to mark the passage of seasons. The glory. Back to the splendiferous one.
This seasonal event story does indeed hit all the great cliches, though.
It does, yeah.
Story. It makes me think of like a Hallmark Channel original movie. I don't know if there's an equivalent of the Hallmark Channel.
There is. I think we actually straight up import some of those. Like some channels here will import those and just run them here. So they like save themselves the bother of making their own.
When the greeting card company made their own television channel to sell seasonal sentiment in romantic comedy form.
Reminds me of that lengthy comic I saw someone do. It's just every Christmas romantic comedy. Just running down the whole list of like run into dude who likes dude doesn't like Christmas. Girl runs into dude who really likes Christmas and starts to like change her mind, and also he's from the countryside and buff.
I mean, they churn out like hundreds of those. they seem pretty economical to make.
I would imagine so. You wouldn't need much for it, I would feel like. You need like what, like a few heist sets, maybe like a shopping center set, You don't really exactly need like big name actors or anything.
Get those things, make the same movie about 50 times in 1 year. You did it. There's your holiday.
Yeah, get it to sell your cars. You can then just sell the movies to like other places that speak English or whatever. That just made me wonder. Like imagine like an instance where like someone imports one of those movies and then like dubs over it in another language. That's just like a cosmic thought. That's right, child. You should help us spread Christmas. Someone is complaining about the Christmas numbers. Kill him. I just realized the person in front of me has a spear. Look at that thing. The blade is just raw crystal.
There's so many cool looking weapons and glamours in this game.
There's so many.
I told you at the end of A Realm Reborn, but my goodness, does it ring true that the real end game is looking cool.
It really is. We got here, so like, yeah, it showed me the dead high weapons, and just like, oh my lord. And it just keeps going and going.
It's all about just getting your good fashion, getting a good look, dressing up your character.
It really is. Always adorned his head with a stylish hat. It's a good thing we have this dainty matron to gossip for us. Maybe the question of what's gone wrong. Probably nothing wrong, actually miserable given it is the Christmas event. I hope.
There is one thing with seasonal events that is a little bit of a bummer sometimes.
Yeah.
It's the fact that they only actually dress up the original 3 towns, the 3 cities.
Ah.
Ishgard does not get Christmas decorations.
It's a bit ironic given the Saint Nemia thing.
Same goes for the other 2 cities in the other expansions.
The twinkle box is clear. For like the very fancy weapons like that, I'm always half afraid to examine in case it like reveals a boss name or something. Unless they're all like the Dead Hive one where like it steps aside and doesn't like reference the boss by name.
When I was going up through everything, I don't think I think I've seen plenty of cool looking stuff, and I don't think I was ever fully spoiled.
Okay.
But, like, which one were you looking at?
Yeah, there's a guy there who had like a shining, like, looked like a white crystal great sword.
That's Ultimate Nothung.
Ultimate what?
Nothung.
Nothing.
It is. Nothung. It's like nothing, but there's someone put a funny little U in there.
Oh, okay. Is that the name of the... like the weapon?
That's
or?
nothing. That's the name of the weapon that he's glamored his
Okay.
sword as. So that's what the look you're looking at is.
Okay.
I do believe I talked about how there's ultimate level content, like raids and
Yeah,
stuff. That's an ultimate reward.
the shiniest thing only for the people who put in the most work.
To be even more specific, that is the reward for Ultimate Alexander.
Ah.
When you come out of the cutscene, you should actually examine it and unsheath it because it has a really cool particle effect for the Ultimate Alexander weapons.
If he's still around.
I'm standing next to him, he still is.
Okay. Parents are sick, and it's not even that she can't afford the thing, it's just that straight up isn't any of the medicine. If he's not able to get from bed, let's bring it to him. Maybe. Come on, rich boy. Snatch some of that medicine. I'm not like so heavily tempted by like, you know, the twinkle box. That's the only thing keeping me here. Don't judge me. Let's be real, I'm here for Godbert. No, I'm here for Christmas. Let's see. Hang on. I can't just click. There we go. Can I unsheath it on him?
Oh, you also have to try. You can try on other people's clothes just by having the item tooltip there. So you can try on his sword and unsheath it.
Oh, the gears though. Look at that.
All the Ultimate Alexander stuff has gears.
That's rad. This is one of the things that make me wish you could do like more cross-class like glamoring or something, because like the Heavensward Dragoon armor would make sick Dark Knight armor.
Yeah, but Gavin, you haven't even touched Dark Knight armor yet.
I suppose actually, because this is what Dragoon looks like. Well, what must Dark Knight look like?
Yeah, I think class-based armor is fine at being just for its class.
Yeah.
Like, you look like a Dragoon. You haven't seen Dark Knight yet, so I think it might be a little premature to make that call.
Yeah, you're right actually. To be fair, like also having seen bits of Chris's stuff, like the white mage stuff does go in hard on being the traditional white mage. Or Yish Tola even as well.
Yeah. There's like 10 versions of Final Fantasy 1 white mage. It's ridiculous.
There's probably not a black mage one that just makes your face like a little void of yellow eyes, is there?
I'm pretty sure you might be able to get that done.
That'd be rad. We gotta make a snowman family. Tall, dashing, readily seen wood, favorite hat. Matching patterns. Alright. Dashing hat. So the RC are red, so we'll give him the green one.
Snowman Mountain.
I was wondering what it was. What cockles on my heart. God, I really do kind of look out of place, don't I? It's true of many, I suppose, but it's just funny. God. I know he's cutting off his name, but the fact that the name cuts off at God is just kind of.
What's the difference? You've seen how powerful he is.
Yeah, basically. Where's the April Fool's like trial that's just you try to fight Godbert and he just yeets everyone out of the arena?
Nah, April Fool's is a bit too small and niche of a holiday for a global game.
I figured. Would be funny though. Christmas has gotten to him so hard he's not even going to be an ultra-capitalist anymore.
Wow.
It's made him aware of his privilege.
It's time for philanthropy.
Oh shit.
That was a big ding sound.
Alright. Fuck, where did that go? I had put my plate from eating dinner up on the headrest of my bed is like a flat panel so I can put stuff on it. Put it up there.
I was like, geez, Gavin, I didn't know you had a gong in your room.
Sorry. I stretched my foot out because I'm like, just laid down the side there, stretched the foot out, and I had to, tap it on. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
Sorry.
No, it wasn't that loud. I just think it was also funny.
It was very large for me, so. That's the true meaning of Christmas. Oh, well, that wasn't. It was very, hit all the cliches. That was still nice.
It's always nice for the festive event.
Oh yeah, you can't mine cities. What the hell, look at him outside. But where are you?
Oh, I'm standing on the stage still. in the mass of people.
Massive people. There you are. I want to look at these other letters.
In any case, now you're all warmed up. For an hour, we just did festive season stuff.
That's nice.
It's nice, I like it. It's always good, especially you get your special reward.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Yep.
it further confirms how they operate, because they also were like, here's the winter sale. And also new on the Mog Station is last year's Christmas rewards, the Chocobo outfit and the little wreath they had.
That's the one Chris has now, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's like the year after is when it is retired to Mog Station. So it's not fully FOMO, fear of missing out, gone. You can't have it.
Yeah, it's you know, maybe a slip of fiber or whatever. I don't understand to know what's the fragrant chamber.
Nanimo.
Ah, okay.
There's actually much more letters the further you are in the game.
Ah, okay.
But they can't give them to you because it's all from characters you haven't met. Or they reference plot points that you haven't experienced.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I think there's like 5 more that I got to see.
Oh, wow, it's quite a bit. Do you get one from the Asians just going ha 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 ha?
No.
I figured. I guess out of curiosity, because we're near the market, but I'm not gonna buy it or offer to buy it because whatever. But what is the other Christmas outfit called? I'll have a gander at it while we're in the festivities still.
I think it's the Starlight Robe.
Okay.
It's on Log Station.
Oh, it's a Mog Station?
Yeah. Oh wait, you mean the cheap one?
Yeah, yeah.
The one you buy on the market board. Oh, it's the Dream set. So if you just type Dream and you have partial match on, you'll see Dream hat, Dream vest,
Okay.
Dream boots.
Well, let's have a wee gander just for completeness.
Yeah, Chris already has them. You can just people have been selling them for pretty cheap too.
Ah, yeah, these are the ones I see people running about them. That kind of clashes with the rest of the army. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Dream hat materials. Oh, did you have to make it before, or is that just you can make it?
You did.
Okay.
You can make it, I think.
Yeah, he was selling that shit. Fair enough.
In any case, that's the one I gave Chris initially. He still wears the boots, but the hat and the tunic, not as cool as like the one he got now. The one he has now is even like more fancy looking.
Yeah. Fair enough, that's his boots. That's Christmas. Let's see. We are going back to Ishgard, aren't we?
Yep. It last left off. Alphino was sitting in Fort Tom Manor. He's like, I guess everything's alright now.
Oh, apart from that whole Nidhogg business. I guess that's kind of just like a reset to neutral in a way. We just don't have the Pope now. Alright. This is the right one. Just coming in from the Aetheryte threw me off there for a second. It's like, this is not the usual way I come to House Fortomp. Or Fortomp Manor, rather. Alright, Alphino. An uncertain future. Oh, good. This is a good place to start, actually. We need to find those gits. Try to get Rads at hand.
You might remember, there was a guy, the guy who wasn't Geralt in the Zodiac Weapon Quest.
Yes.
From Red Hand.
Ah, yes, that's right. They're the scholarly Manor scholarly magic place. He's talking about how he has to return there and file his findings. He and Papalimo managed to get out to Pearl Lane at least and dump their shit. The fact that they dumped the Bank Pearls is curious, like, unless you can track those or something. Or being eavesdropped on, I suppose. These are the big two. Didn't the students of Baldesian get, like, fucking exploded, or was that someone else?
The students of Baldesian were on the Isle of Val, and that was the one that just kind of poofed out of existence.
Right. So this is just like a happenstance, like one who didn't get poofed.
You might remember, Minfilia was talking about, hey, my one friend didn't die though. If you really dig deep, you might be able to remember the name, but you might not also. Because I made note of it.
Oh wait, Crele, was it?
Yep, Cryle.
Cryle.
A reference to Final Fantasy V.
Ah, yeah, that's the one. I remember that though, because I remember you noting that she was named for. I always said Crele, I don't know why. Cryle.
Yeah, it's Cryle because in the English dub they say Cryle, so.
Okay.
But is Galif's granddaughter. Final Fantasy V.
Yeah. Back to the pub, Tatari. Anyone holding that place up? Okay, so we got some of it coming together. Thancred and Midfilia are just complete black zones, which is a bit, especially given Thancred was with Y'shtola.
I mean, let's hope Thancred didn't also get stuck in the live stream.
Yeah, because he's probably especially fucked. Like, if Y'shtola wasn't holding him together while she was in there as well, she's out now either way, so that he'd be really fucked if he was. I guess there's the question of where was she gonna send him, even if she like, had pulled that off correctly.
Away. That was pretty much all she thought about.
Fair enough. Well, she drifted. I assume that like she must have, like at least partially intentionally drifted towards the forest. So.
Yeah. Although I do recall her saying like, I tried to teleport and also I sent Thancred away, but while I was doing that I messed up my own and got caught in the live stream. I think that was how you still phrased it.
Okay. We can probably presume she probably did Thancred's correctly and he's just in hiding, presumably like the other one. Like fill him in.
Limsa names are always funny to pronounce.
Yeah.
It's Flamine, but I always just call her Flim Flam.
I can only take my best guess, but Flamine, good to know.
Some great names like Merlwib Bluffishwin.
Like I can get Merlwib, and then her like surname is just like, oh fuck, like just fuck off. Brusher.
Didn't help also that Chris started in Limsa. He was like, people just mashed their keyboards for these names, didn't they?
In Gordania, everyone has these like fairly normal names or like kind of Frenchy or Gaelic names, depending if they're in Elzen or not. Yeah, it all kind of it's easy enough to read. I suppose is the irony of it. Yeah, I hadn't considered the element of senior clergy.
Plus there are elements of the public who do kind of see what's going on from their perspective, like the most evangelical of them seeing it as kind of a soft coup.
I can imagine, yeah. Emmerich also just coming out declaring like after the Pope vanishes, all our religion is fake, we fucked up, the dragons are fine, and that's probably hard to sell to zealots. Even knowing that the Pope went off to do an evil. Oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Whoops.
You had to be all flashy.
Yeah, religion's a hard nut to crack. Actually, that's one of it, yeah. Ones who are against it is like going for the priest now. They will assume, obviously, of course, that the priest must be in on it.
Yeah. Like, we saw all that, oh, they're drinking in the streets, everyone's happy at the end of Heavensward. But that, the root of the issue is still present, so they're sort of walking on eggshells right now.
Yeah. There's probably a great groundswell of, hey, war is past enough for us to like open up and like, yeah, you know, things can be relaxed and that makes everyone happy for a bit, but then and, you know, the drink fades and we kind of realize, yeah, there's still dragons about.
私としてもできることがあるのであれば惜しまず協力したいと考えていますが
No harm, Alphano, but I think literally our only course of action is ganking Nidhogg again. Hello.
But that's our friend, Istinian.
Yeah, that's the...
私と共に高知ドラバニアへと赴いてもらいたい。かの地に住まうと
Do you think just plucking his eyes out would work?
紹介してほしいのだ。
Yeah,
Not sure.
the
We'll have
eyes
to
going
see.
in was the issue. Maybe taking the eyes out would. Although, probably not. There might just be an angry blind Nidhogg stumbling about.
眷属微増ブギルに
I mean, that's what killed Nidhogg the first time, but you probably have to be more delicate about it in this circumstance.
彼らをコートに招き、人と竜との交流の再開を宣言したい。ルキアにはそのための特使となってもらう。
In the meantime, let's try and have peace with dragons.
You're just gonna have a Vidnofer just show up in the city?
Yeah, let's sign like
A public peace accord with dragons?
Yeah,
let's do that while we can. That'll be nice.
Actually, that's a thing. What does Vidnofer think of us without Isil?
Have to find out.
It does just like spiral out like some mad onion of layers, doesn't it? It's just like a lot of like, difficulties at every turn.
Perhaps the story was not as wrapped up as the end of 3.0 would have made us think. As is always the case. Like, remember when 2.0 ended and it was like, oh, it's the 7th Astral Era, everyone's great. It's all cool now. And then problems.
Bahamut roars the second we declare everything's fine.
英雄の凱旋から間もなく公表された真実によって民は混乱の渦中にあった。千年の長きにわたり語り継がれてきた歴史と信仰、それが
Yeah, that's a hard
今
nut
に
to
したものであ
solve.
ったと明らかになったためである。信じるべき心の拠り所を失った人々は、ある者は恐れ、ある者は嘆き、ある者は怒り狂った。それでもこのコートには正しき道を歩もうと戦いの輪廻から脱し融和を実現しようとする者たちがいた。
Takes through your head, the elder foretold.
人と竜との新たな時代、蒼天の未来を信じて。だがコートの外には未だ大いなる脅威が存在していた。青の竜騎士の肉体を奪った邪竜の影が虎視眈々と復讐の機会を狙っていたのだ。
Having us news.
和を望む者あれば戦を望む者もあり、それは人も竜も変わらぬことだと我々は後に知ることになる。
You know, this might be odd to say, but if you remove the horns, Nidhogg in this game looks kind of like the dragon from Super Mario Odyssey.
I need to see that dragon again to say, but sure, probably actually, because it is a very, how do you say, Very, I guess, standard dragon face, so to speak.
It's a pretty regular dragon.
Yeah. Sorry, we're heading out to, God help us, try politics of dragons again, this time without the Pope existing. Ah, you told us in Idleshire.
Are you still capped out on tombstones because you can buy the armor?
I am, yes.
Usually, when you're capped on your poetics, that's usually like half the amount you need for the full set.
So we're gonna get some of it now then?
You can get some of it, but that also makes you not capped for tombstones anymore.
That would be good, yes. A good thing to do, especially if we get into any more dungeons or trials or anything. So when we get there, I'll go do that. I'm such a picky fucker because in real life I wouldn't eat any of this. It's fun.
I don't know, urchin loaf sounds the least appetizing of the bunch.
Yeah, but just out of hand, I know I don't like chocolate, among other things. Something that is most likely mainly bread is probably better shot. I'm a fussy git like that. Oh, my chocobo. I had him out one of those because the other thing I was doing yesterday was actually right around here doing like the quest lines for all the stuff around here.
Well, you had 6 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, there was the one where it was like, go kill that giant chocobo. I was like, oh fuck, and I was samurai for that one, so it ended up, you know, dying in one string. It's like, oh well. There was an interesting one that was like, in Western Courthus, there's a whole line of like hunter in that camp was like, hey, we'll kill like a small dragon, we'll leave that for a bigger dragon, and it was basically one of the hunters there learning that, you know, the dragons care about, you know, their family or the other dragons because they, you know, they find evidence of dragons like keeping mementos of each other and shit. It's like, oh, I bet you feel like an absolute scrod, don't you?
Sure enough.
There's also some Nath or Bath ones I did. And there's an interesting one among those where it's like you find a Nath who just at that moment dropped out of the hive mind and was just kind of standing around going like, oh shit, what do I do? Oh god, what's happening?
That's neat.
And they also revealed the detail that the Vath can still occasionally hear the hive mind, and it's like there's every risk you can just fall back into it, but some of them are just like, Sneaky one in particular was like using it to keep track of like their military plans and such if it ever came to threaten the VAF town. It's like, ah, that's rad. The VAF are just rad in general.
I know when you unlock their beast tribe,
Hmm.
the rock face behind the town turns into like a little stand. Like, because I think the way their beast tribe goes is like, there's a Vath who's like, adventuring, what's that? And then you show them, and they're like, now we enjoy adventuring. That's what our profession is.
That's great, I like that. I'll put to see about their quests.
Beast tribes past the Realm Reborn are also way easier to gain reputation with. Like, to the point where it's actually reasonable, unlike the Realm Reborn ones.
Cardia's bow. Can't help but feel like this is gonna go terribly wrong. Oh, gotta go fuck with the knife. I like that crack. You'll have the answer with, like, within your lifetime. Oh well. But it seems like we're gonna have to fuck with the knife to facilitate this a bit.
They're probably trying to summon Ravana again.
Yeah, probably. Which, you know, I'm not entirely objecting to, because, hey, duel him again. But no. The fates probably will hold him to that word. It's kind of our job now. Idleshire. Hello. Alright. Before we get pulled away, where are we going here? Let's see about this.
The main building. It's a lot nicer in there than it was in Mordona. Mordona, it was like a little lemonade stand. Oh, that's the other main building.
There's a guy wearing a goblin mask. That's funny.
Oh yeah, goblins and people working together. I don't want to give too much away, but actually your, I think level 60 to 70 minor quest brings you here.
Yeah, that would make sense, I suppose. You've got a Rowana's Center for Cultural Promotion. Of course, it would be Rowena, wouldn't it?
Yep, Rowena is the... She's always got the best armor. You can't get away from her. In any case, though, it's like a nice... much nicer setup than that little hut.
It really is.
I think the quest Rowena gives you, right there at that counter, is actually the start of the relics.
Ah, yep, there he is, blacksmith in the background.
Geralt returns.
Geralt returns.
He's always there when you need to make a relic weapon.
Okay.
But it is the middle counter. The Shire gear is the best one.
Sure.
It's the second set.
Alright. Ah, that's right, 'cause there's multiple sets, I forgot that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure enough. Look at those numbers. Alright, well, Dragoon's all Pathfinder looks like, so...
Yeah.
Let's...
Where the highest item level in A Realm Reborn was 130, it's 270, you know, Heavensward.
Pants. What am I missing? I'm missing boots. Then jewelry, I imagine. Yeah. Maybe. I guess I have a pick because there's no explicit Pathfinder one. That's fine. Alright. I'm not putting any of that on yet till I get the boots, so, and also to give the Dragoon armor more time.
That is unless you run into a dude and it's like, you're not high enough.
Yeah, if running the dude's not high enough, then yeah, that's the pop on then.
But it's worth it to spend the tombstones because otherwise you're just, that's time you're spending not collecting more tombstones.
Yeah, because, you know, I always do, like, for instance, the Alliance Raid duty roulette when I'm, like, leveling Samurai or doing whatever. Because, you know, A, I've got it down to basically an art, B, I actually quite enjoy them, and C, they're pretty quick relatively.
The leveling duty roulette is still, for a long time, the best roulette, because it just gives you so much experience. But Alliance is about on par, and leveling technically isn't actually the best roulette. Technically, the best roulette is main scenario, which is please just do the Praetorium and Castrum Meridianum.
Yeah.
Please do them. We'll give you 300 tomestones of poetics and pretty much a full level every time you do it. But the leveling roulette is like half a level, from like 60 to 70.
That's pretty good.
All about them roulettes.
Yeah. They do, like, you know, they do like their job very well. Like, Samurai is like, what, 65 right now?
Yeah. I mean,
I caught it up pretty quick.
That's the system, how they've designed your dailies. They're your roulettes. Your daily thing you do.
The system works. Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have to go find this person and stop them from being harangued by either the Illuminati or assorted bugs? Oh, no, showed up. All the size of her.
ごめんなさい。お待たせしてしまったみたいね。
That the cat ear hood is usually the traditional hood of sages in Final Fantasy. Or like, you know, stand-in for sages who are usually either super white mages or like just ultra mages who can cast all white, all black.
大丈夫よ。
She is pretty much the last student of Baldessian.
Mm.
こちらが北洋のシャーレアン本
That
国
face
から
off
やって
on
き
him.
た頼もしい助っ人クルル城よ。
ご紹介に預かりました。クルルです。はじめまして。あなたが光の戦士さんね。確かに強い力を持っているみたい。
The zoom in on like the dragoon mask with red eyes for you certainly look the part is just excellent.
Yeah.
それからお久しぶりね、アルフィノくん。ちょっと見ない間に背が伸びたんじゃない？
The face was because they have history.
彼女はシャーレアン魔法大学時代の先輩でね、在学中に世話になったんだ。
And by the sound of it, he wasn't entirely looking forward to this, maybe.
確かにいっぱいお世話してあげたよね。若干11歳にして難関の魔法大学への入学を許された天才少年アルフィノ・ルベユール君。この子ったら初対面の先輩たちになんて自己紹介したと思う？
The smile on her face as she's going into this to just kill him.
やめてくれ。
Oh, the agony. Heavensward really is a bit of an expansion of just ribbing Alphino constantly, isn't it?
Heavensward is kind of the Alphino expansion. It's Alphino's. It is your story. It's Justinian. It's all them.
Yeah.
But it is very much Alphino's story as well because like, you get to the end of A Realm Reborn. It's like, oh, it's me, Alphino. I was really confident. Oops, everything blew up in my face. Looks like I have to have a character arc.
It's a good arc. He's getting a lot of like really well needed like, you know, rounding to his character here.
Anyway, Corell's here to embarrass him.
思い出話はここまでにして本題に入りませんか。
It is nice to have the whole like he just dies of cringe at memories of being a child.
エオルゼアに来てから少しは処世術ってものを勉強したみたいね。それじゃあ今後お姉さんには敬意を持って接するように。
She refers to herself as One-san in her Japanese track, so she must go like, I'm big sister to you.
さて、アルフィノ君で遊ぶのはこれくらいにしないと。私が来たのはミンフィリアたち暁の皆さんを捜索するためなんだから。
その口ぶりからすると何か手がかりを持っているの？
手がかりというよりも手法かしら。大体の事情はタタルさんから聞いているんだけど、私の力で探し出せそうな人がいるのよ。エンシェントテレポで脱出したまま行方がわからないサンクレットさん。彼の痕跡なら
There we
たどる
go.
ことができると思うわ。
See him rough
それは
idea.
本当ですか。
Yeah, steady on.
ええ、魔頭野郎が持つ水晶の目を借りることができればだけど。
どうやら詳しい話は 的親を交えて聞いた方が良さそうね。みんなで的親の
I'm sure Chris enjoyed this if he really liked Matoya. Couldn't have him more Matoya.
Yeah, he was like, oh, Matoya's funny.
Beginning to look like a regular classic Final Fantasy party now, anyway. Like Dragoon, White Mage, Sage. Just need, you know, like someone in armor with sword and shield, and we got the set complete, really.
That's me.
Right enough, actually. Reminds me. Oh, you just. That's good. I like this mode. That's funny as hell. I like that. You can just do it slowly to stay as a snowman or just full tilt like a fucking little gremlin.
Surprisingly, Chris was kind of middle of the road on it. He's like, you just bisect the snowman?
I don't. Sometimes I just don't know what he wants out of things, honestly. I feel like he would have loved. I was like, if you'd asked me, I'd assumed he'd have loved the shit out of this one. Has he already done the event, or?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
He hasn't renewed his sub again yet.
Ah, okay.
We finished, and he was like, I got the couch, I got my yokai. Now, go off with Gavin, do your stuff.
Summon him back when I'm finished.
Get him back there. Or if... So he can do the Christmas event, yeah. Because he was like, I still want it.
Oh, is he already done it then?
No, he still hasn't, because like I said, he still is waiting. Like, because it goes until the 31st.
Ah, okay, no worries.
In fact, the way they do it, Starlight Celebration is until the end of the year, and usually on the 1st, they go straight into Heaven's Turn, kind of like how, you know, it's not coming to mind at the moment. You know, the summer event immediately went into the Remember a Realm Reborn launch event?
Yeah.
It's a similar thing where it's back to back.
So let's go straight into New Year's.
The New Year's event. And it's more of like a Chinese New Year's event.
I figured it'd be like that or a more like Japanese style one. Then, you know, those cultures give that a very significant.
Like 2020 being the year of the rat. It was about like some like people from Doma come over and they're like, celebrate the Doman New Year. This year it's the year of the rat, so we need some rat friends. Hey, the Kakurin, they're kind of like rats. Let's be friends with them.
I wonder if the Kakurin think highly of that.
Oh yeah, that went well. It was
That's
fun.
good.
It was like, hey, let's have them help us make our traditional mochi. But again, that was like, you started in like a couple months after that, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
I think like April, because we started playing together around May.
Yeah, and I would have taken a wee bit to get up to where usings were. did like that crack there. I've heard some stories like flattering, some not, and he usually goes, oh, they're all correct. Not that she has much need of it. We probably should have returned her book too.
I think Sid added it to his personal library by now.
若者の相談に乗るのが老人の生きがいというものでしょ。余生の楽しみを持ってきてあげたと言ってほしいわね。
口も減らなきゃ可愛げもないときたもんだ。やれやれ、嫌でも聞かせるつもりならさっさと要件を追いよ。
お初にお目にかかります、マトーヤ様。シャーレン本国のバルデシオン委員会からやってまいりましたクルルと申します。
バルデシオン、確かあのジジイの研究室があった島は。
はい、バル島は消滅してしまいました。アルテマ級の魔法攻撃によって文字通り跡形もなく。
Obliterated.
私が生き残ったのは
That's right, it was like praised as being basically cast ultimate on her or something, wasn't it?
Something like that effect. It was kind of weird.
She has the echo as well. Oh hell.
Of course she does. What are you thinking? That's pretty much her attitude. I was like, of course I have the echo.
その一環として星の意志とそれに接触しうる超える力について調べていた。
I guess that makes sense on why they called on them a lot if they're dedicated to working a lot of this stuff out.
被験者の一人というわけ。ミンフィリアと知り合い友人になることができたのも同じ能力の持ち主だったからよ。
そんな背景があったとは。
ごめんなさいね。隠すつもりはなかったけれど一応機密だったから。
I think this really shows how like some stuff set up doesn't get payoff until later because we're in the Heavensward patches, and Kryl was first mentioned in the Aromaborn patches.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, we made an offhand mention of this.
The students of Baldesion have been mentioned quite a bit. This is like one of the first times we get like an idea of what they were like fully dedicated to beyond like support for the Scions.
They're not afraid to leave ideas on the back burner for quite a while.
It's a good way of doing things, honestly. It's like one thing Kingdom Hearts does actually super well is leave things open and come back to them later whenever Nomura gets an idea to like link shit together. And that's part of what makes that series actually really like narratively cohesive and very strong across its mad run. And part of why I flip my shit about a whole lot of stuff is just things start connecting like too well. It's like, oh Jesus, oh fuck, he's doing it again. Ancient Crystal of Light.
存在だけではなく正体までお見通しとはね。
I like Matoya says.
少しお待ち。
マトーヤが占いに使うクリスタル、通称水晶の目。
That's funny. It's shaped like a ball like the ones in Final Fantasy 1 where
これが光のクリスタルですって。
超える力を持つ光の戦士のような存在は過去霊祭の旅に現れ 大きな働きを成してきた。そしてハイデリンはそれぞれの時代の英雄たちにその力の一部を光のクリスタルという形で分け与えていたの。
I suppose, given that we're the warrior of light, that's why we have like 6 of the things.
これはそんな古の英雄が残した遺物。ハイデリンの力が弱まる前に分かたれた力であるがゆえに、現代の光のクリスタルよりはるかに強い力を秘めている。
これほどの純度のクリスタルは世界広しといえどそう多くはないだろうね。魔法の結節点としての価値は計り知れないくらいさ。
私には言葉の壁を越える力が強く発言しました。動物と会話できるなんて言われるほどに。これは言い換えれば意志を感じ取る力が強いということ。
So, the echo gives so she can't see the past the way us and Minfilia can, but she can like essentially talk the souls.
I think she can see something similar to how we see the past, but it's a bit different, and also there are like different manifestations of it along the way as well, though.
I suppose that begs the question what the Asian's echo was like then, if there are different varieties then.
Matoya has 2 modes, nice old lady and sassy old lady.
Also, had been meaning to comment on for a bit, but this shot is as good as any. Kryle's kind of got, or Cryo, sorry, it's kind of got a like cat eye thing going on. A little.
That just looks like Lalafell eyes to me.
Fair enough. So, to be fair, the only Lalafells I've seen have been like, well, not the only ones I've seen, but the main ones I've seen have been like, you know, the ultra capitalist shitlords. One of whom is wearing an eye mask. You made it to the foot of Sama? We just blasted that way. Well, he wasn't put inside. He wasn't telefragged. That's good.
Again, flow is not a very good way of transportation.
No, not at all. I guess we get the general idea was she was just trying to get both into the forest and Gridania at least. Probably overshot Thancred and well undershot herself. Alright. The tail feather. She has her Baldessians, her grandfather, and she has the one named Cryle has a good relationship with her grandfather. That's cute.
Yep.
For reasons I no longer remember. That's very specific, Alpha. Now, if you just left it at a skill I acquired, I would not need to question it. I could easily believe that you just picked it up being a little nerd or something, but no, you had to say that. Of course he did. There we go.
He did it to impress girls.
Bless. Huron Vagabond. That's our man, that's for sure. Carrying an axe instead of a bow. An axe. Here's the smaller list, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. That's right near the lost that stuff. It turns out like Thancred's tried to like class change the warrior. I'm gonna laugh. Wasn't that injured then coming out? Then he fixed himself up. A man of refinement. Alpha no. How did you walk into that one? You know what? That would make kind of sense then that he's using an axe. His knives just got fucking blasted. I do like the mental image of Thancred showing up naked in Lost as Vath, and they probably don't have any concept of being naked. And just going, you go there and ask about, like, oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just got interrupted by the image on this quest.
No, what I was gonna try and say is I do think they have some concept of being naked because they wear those like little ponchos.
Yeah.
Or the little like loose-fitting cloth
That's true.
robes. It's always fun when you see when the quest preview picture, like it's like this one's an important quest, so it's got a preview picture and it makes you think for a second.
Yeah. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. Ah. That didn't take long. Can't say I was expecting, like, in-story Ravana rematch, but I welcome it. I'd say if he is back, then the NAF don't fuck about. They wouldn't waste any time getting him back. Although I suppose it's probably easier to like collect crystals out here, huh? There isn't like a whole city like multiple cities just jumping at the bit to get you. No pleasantries this time, fellas. We're just round raiding your base, just straight in the front door. Me and my spear made out of the bits of your god.
塚の内部で戦闘だと。まさかサンクレットが急ごう。
Oh.
Oh, Ravana's dead.
Huh.
That's the guy who was with the axe.
Yeah. Sup, fellas? Are these all based off of the opening CG party?
Yes, they are.
Nifty. Oh. We're both having a moment. Hmm.
英雄気取りめ愚かなことをそれで世界が救えると本気で信じているのかやってやるさ俺たち必ず救ってみせる
There's a question of what he was saying.
お前がこの世界の英雄ってわけか
Oh, they all saw it.
それにしちゃ万神への対応が遅すぎやしないか獲物は先にいただいちまったぜ
And he's feeling snippy.
感じたことのないエーテルね。テンパードにされているような感じはしないけれど。
武神ラーバナと戦っていたようだが、
In the
君た
English
ちは
dub,
何者だ
the Warrior of Darkness is voiced by an actor who was on Game of Thrones. In fact, there's actually a couple
試してみるか
throughout the whole thing who are also from Game of Thrones. That makes sense because again, it's a UK voice studio in the English dub.
Yeah, that would do it.
And Game of Thrones did have a wide cast, so you'll probably run into someone who was on it. New scouting talent in the UK.
Yeah. Guys aren't subtle at all, huh?
Subtlety is for cowards. But it's a knife.
Oh, it's knife 5v5, fuckers.
Look at that. Thancred 2.
Oh, he's got an eye patch.
New version of Thancred.
Owned. Cannot hope to step to a ninja. Oh.
Hm. ちょっとした挨拶のつもりだったが邪魔が入ったか光の戦士よ覚えておくがいい
Just straight up admit it. Warriors of Darkness.
You know, I never noticed it, but Thancred's second design, he has one very big knife sword and one small knife.
He's also, I noticed his throwing knives were just a straight up like proper kunai actually. So he's going to blend more into ninja.
He's even more of a ninja than he previously was.
闇の戦士何者なの
I think like my only issue with scenes like this, and I realize part of it is to give Thancred a reason to like rock up, being his like new badass self. I do kind of wish our character got to do shit, and I realize that's hard to do when you have to like model for any number of possible weapons, but still.
Eh.
It feels like it's kind of a bit like, whenever they start up their shit and your character just kind of like just takes a knee and sits there for a bit instead of, you know, getting amongst it. Works for some and not others, I realize. It's like, you know, way easier for tanks or even, you know, DPS to like pull off to just like get a shank in than say healers, but still.
I mean, when there's actual combat in a cutscene, it usually just transitions you into an instance fight.
I suppose, actually, yeah.
So that is kind of the equivalent, because that's what they kind of place it in there for.
それはこっちのセリフさ。地下水道で戦っていたと思ったら、突然光に包まれて、気づいた時には見知らぬ土地と来たもんだ。エンシェントテレポによる転移が行われたと理解するまでしばらく時間がかかったよ。助けてくれてありがとう。
Remember when you talking about mental image?
Yeah.
What would have happened with Thancred? Maybe he'll explain it to us. There it is. I mistimed myself by like 2 dialogue boxes.
It's a little squirrel holding a nut as well.
Yeah, the squirrels in this are called nutkin. So he's got a nutkin blocking. And then another coincidental nutkin.
I love this story. Like, Yashola is like stuck in the live stream, like, you know, trying to keep herself together and everything. Thancred's out in the fucking like dragon wilderness, ass naked, harassed by a squirrel, making sharp obsidian knives to fight bears with. We'll talk about, like, you know, making up for having to get, like, you know, benched by possession for a lot of ARR.
He's back.
Naruhodo. Storyteller が言っていた獣の皮をまとった男とはやはり君のことだったのか。
あまりにひどい格好だったもんで、彼らと取引して人の服を用立ててもらってね。
Man of refinement.
そんな中、
Looks the part to be fair.
彼らの晩神の話を聞いたんだ。何でも神狩りを成した人の勇者がいたというじゃないか。
He was in the wilderness for quite a bit then before he got to them. If it looked around to the point where we could shank Ravana in that time.
Just wondering. Oh, just wait for Ravana to come back. I'll find my people.
Not a bad plan.
But we found new people this time.
So, the fact that they are also slaying primals is a bit,
闇の戦士と名乗っていたが、光の戦士に対する皮肉だとでも。
少しだけ彼らの過去を垣間見たのだけれど、国威をまとったものと
Right, now if you saw that too, then.
あれはアシエンだったと思う。
過去にアシエンと戦い、武神ラーバナを圧倒する者たち。
Probably the echo directly, just.
彼らもまた超える力の持ち主だというのか。
be honest, I didn't actually expect to see any of them, anything, anything of them, like, until deeper into the patches or something. So that came as a surprise.
Just there, hanging out.
So that is the thing. The Warrior of Darkness was described as a heroine vagabond, so not up to much. No, not at all. Oh yeah, we didn't tell him. It's nice of them to just put us at Annex Shrine for this too, actually.
Convenience.
There's much to think about with that, but I had to speculate. I'm gonna guess, given that it is like literally the group from like the ARR trailer. This is probably not the same Eorzea as 1.0, is it? Someone's getting played a dirty trick, probably. Oh, to what end? I can't fathom. If I were to think about it, just in the Final Fantasy 3, like Warriors of Light versus Warriors of Dark thing, it wasn't the versus thing for starters. They were quite complementary to each other. And the Warriors of Darkness straight up showed up to help you in 3. Cause if you ask me, like, how fucked everything is, I'd assume the world was like actually seeping into darkness, not the other way around. Fuck do I know? There's shenanigans afoot.
Well, we can't have that. I hate those shenanigans.
These foul shenanigans. He seals. Did manage to get through the rest of Elgar in the end.
Maybe just a little. Just a smidge.
Just a bit. Don't ask who our new guy is. We'll find him in the bush. It's fine.
光の戦士たちが懐かしき仲間との再会を果たしていた頃、コートでは一つの事件が起きていた。神殿騎士団総長アイメリク卿が暴漢に襲われたの
How
だ。
did, I saw that coming, but also how did none of you you know have protection or anything against this shit?
神聖なるコートで起きた流血沙
Cut
汰は
knife.
人々を震撼させた。
Don't pull it out, you'll be fine.
くすぶり続けていた
Hey,
火
caught him too.
が炎となり燃え広がりつつあることを多くの民が実感したのである。
Emmerich just can't catch a brick, huh? Oh, he must be freezing. Oh no, he's just catching up. Oh, sure. Primal accessory?
Yeah, it's just an accessory set.
Worth it, do you think, or?
It should say the item level.
Okay. Well, I'll check when we come around again. Oh yeah, him. The little one. I was waiting for this as well when I noticed old. I'm just thinking about it more. And I guess just they ask, like, for the expansions after this, do the trailers still feature the, like, default man?
Yes.
Okay.
Like you saw Heavensward, it was becoming Ishgard Dragoon.
Yeah, yeah. Is, like, still that same idea then? It's him, like, showing up to place and...
It's a stand-in for the player.
Okay. That is fascinating implication. It's been a bit. It is interesting how there's like how much of a different tone there is between like in this in contrast to the same point in the Realm Reborn patches where it's kind of like time to run around putting out as many fires as possible. Like, oh shit, oh panic, new primal, new problem, raising an army.
Yeah.
Here it's like very focused still. It's like one main area of well. Yeah, one central area of intrigue and a few strata, going in and around. It's never enough to just cut off the head, is it? Yeah, that seems so on the nose and clear cut that I'm starting to wonder if I don't have the wrong of it a bit. Church trying to keep itself relevant in as unsubtle a way as possible. I'm surprised it let me make that jump.
It's a good jump.
Oh, we're gonna get like full tilt Final Fantasy Tactics by the end of this.
And that's not even going into the Final Fantasy Tactics that's already in the game.
That's true. I mean, circumstantial, you may say, but let's be real, Thancred, that's pretty on the nose. Maybe too on the nose, but what am I doing? I know what that is. There he is. They have a captive. I really respect how like quickly Thancred's got a hold of like the entire social situation here just to loop around this guy's neck. Yep. That's well done, that.
Well, looks like you just admitted it, Buster.
Sneakily done. The one girl's story about how she just got like picked out suggests they don't want too many victims, if any. I have to explain to the tower that, yeah, I too woke up naked. I wonder if she'll sulk about not being the one to make it. Was Chris like really trying to push now that Edmund is evil?
No, it was over by the credits. I was like,
Okay.
during the credits when he was doing his we were talking about it. He was like I brought it up like, oh, you still think he's evil? He was like, ah,
Fair enough.
just joking about.
No, it doesn't seem to say item level on it. I'll look at it anyway. Yeah, it's pretty good.
240.
Primal 240.
Not quite as good as the Shire here, though.
Yeah. Those have got 2 rings now? No. It's pretty good though.
黒幕が正教の支給派だとすれば、信仰心の熱いやつか、既得権益を守りたいうまい汁を吸っていたやつか。
And the most immediately obvious seems to be the church itself. Hey, he's back up.
アイメリク様。
大丈夫だ。傷は塞がったよ。今は事件への対応の方が重要だ。実行犯が捕獲されたことが伝われば。
Again, eerily, like, timely, this one, isn't it?
コートに火を放たせた輩だ。このまま素直に手を引くとも思えん。報告！石狩戸教皇庁が武装集団により占拠されました。くそ、遅かったか。状況を詳しく報告してくれ。はっ。焼け出された貧民の避難先として開放されていた教皇庁聖トールダン大聖堂に突如武装集団が乱入。警備の神殿騎士を切り殺した上で貧民たちを人質に取り立てこもった模様です。連中の要求は豪丹省の聖兵を名乗る犯行グループは異端の罪によるアイメリク教の即時処刑と速やかな教皇選出、そして新指導体制の
Oh, they're just coming out with it and trying for the open rebellion instead of the sneaky. I suppose that makes sense for a whole pack of Halone worshippers. It's nice when they're straightforward. Ish.
Just hole up in the church with some captives and make their demands.
Demand the right, demand right of trial of combat.
なぜわからないのだ。もう聖教の聖職者が教義を持って導いていた昔のイシュガルドに戻れはしないというのに。理性的な連中であればかような暴挙には出ないでしょう。ともかく人質の安全確保を最優先に犯人たちを制圧するしかありますまい。ごもっともです。よし、これより
人質救出作戦を開始する。ヒルダ女子、君と自警団には仮想の警備を任せたい。雲霧街には正教に反発していた者たちが多くいるだろう。彼らが別動隊に狙われる可能性がある。突入部隊の指揮は直接私が取る。暁の方々も協力願えるだろうか。
Man is just off of being stabbed still, and is like immediately like, I will lead the assault.
もちろんです。
Can't fault his favor.
This also reinforces that Amory has big boss magic.
It really does.
お待ちください、アイメリク卿。それではよろしく頼む、アルト・アレール卿。よし、作戦開始だ。
Half expecting the pan up to reveal someone there, but see, given that we did just have a direct encounter already with like our Warriors of Darkness, having a quest named here as goes light, so goes darkness does, you know, give me the shits, so to speak.
There is the fact, though, that the last quest in every patch is named after the patch.
Oh, is this the patch name?
Yep.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense then. Yeah, have to hop out of party.
No more partying.
Alas. In we get. Alright, this is gonna be like an instance run through the dungeon there, is it?
Yep. Fault instance.
Mind your attacks. Alright, no Dragonfire dive. Yeah, maybe a little Dragonfire dive. Sneaky though. Get amongst it. Yeah, it's very nice how this is just the Dragoon expansion, because running riot against, you know, like the Ishgard, the Ishgardian religious faction, while just coursing with Dragon Aura is a very pleasant thing.
It's a good feeling.
You guys rushing them or what? Can't tame him, right, fine. Gank. Also, it does need to be said, swapping to, you know, the Dead Hive Spear has yeeted my attack string through the roof. Was a good idea.
The more points you add, the bigger your big attack gets.
Exactly.
And then it just warms your heart that much more. You can see like 50 billion million hit points.
Exactly. Already aggroed on me. All right. So where the hell are we going? Alright, but where are we going though? Back to the start, I guess? Can you tell me if I have the right of it? Like, is this what it wants me to do?
What specifically?
Like, I guess I can see attack effects. It wants me to run back here to get these.
Yeah.
No, this is them.
Oh no, it wants you to go up to where Americ is. I think at this point.
Like, past him, or?
Yeah.
The implication I got... Okay, no, that there's the knights.
there it is. And once you're done with them, you go up. Where the first boss in the dungeon was. That big platform.
Yeah. That's just one of them anyways. Another one's somewhere and it's probably gonna end up killing that hostage, and that feels me. I'm gonna get actually mad.
Uh-oh.
Well, not like too mad, but it is gonna be like, you know, you could've given us some pointers where to go here, instead of just saying, oh, you know, bite. Hello, game. 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 Hopefully it's only like one at a time then, based on that. Okay, it must be. Doing it as fast as I can, I am aware. Kind of, as a healer, could you heal Emmerich here, or would you just be like...
You can, yes.
Okay, good. It's gonna be like, you wouldn't be particularly fucked, would you?
No. In fact, Chris used Benediction on him. It's just like, oh, he's got full health.
Phew, cut it close. The last one would be a child up here, wouldn't it? Levels no longer synced. Like, I do like these. I do think though, for like, even if it's a small area, they should probably give you some indication of where to run to first. This is a game design point.
That one's not the most intuitive situation. What if you didn't drop the child off the ledge though?
もう逃げ場はないぞ。人質を離して抵抗をやめるんだ。先人ハルオーネに背き、異端の道に落ちた下道め。来るな、近寄るな、地獄に落ちろ。 幼い少女に刃を向けることが貴様らの説く先人の教えだとでも言うつもりか。うるさいうるさいうるさい。黙れ黙れ。竜に見入られた異端者め。私は屈せんぞ。貴様らに屈するくらいなら。
I mean, if we're being real, his blood is on my hands. I have to face though. There it is. I figured they wouldn't kill a child.
Dragon moment.
The dolphin, no less.
久方ぶりに人の都の様子を見に来てみれば、やれやれ人同士が争っているではない。
Hello, Chris.
どうやら訪れるのが早すぎたようだな。
いささか驚きましたが、歓迎します、白き翼よ。そして少女を助けてくださったことを感謝いたします。
この場に居合わせたことは偶然であったが、ともあれ小さき命が無事であったようで何より
だ。ありがとう、白いドラゴンさん。
気にするでない。人の命は短く儚い。小さきものよ、その命を大切にするのだぞ。
Those are a lot of words for your welcome. That line might be different in Japanese.
Yeah, there's quite a few like that.
Ichiji 一時はどうなることかと思ったが、まさかこのような形で竜に救われるとは。
おや、そこなる小さき者はイゼルの友たる高き人の子ではないか。我が父祖、フレースベルグよりの伝言があってな。
清流フレースベルグの
What could he want?
ドラバニアの空へと舞い戻ったジャリュの影は、眷属の竜たちを集め、イズゴカへと飛び去ったという。
That's an interesting way of putting it. She refers to him as Nidhogg's shield, just not Nidhogg. He's Ghost.
高き人の子よ、お前とジャリュの影に。
I mean, that's pretty much what he is.
I suppose. But it's interesting that they do say it that way and say it's now, yeah, it's just Nidhogg proper creeping about it again.
エスティニアン殿は完全に邪竜ニーズヘッグと化してしま
I
ったの
suppose
ですか
anyone would know it might be Resvelgar.
I will say for a ghost though, he's very dense with matter.
Yeah, he's a very solid ghost. Zombie, perhaps.
何をなすのかお前たちが決めることだ。それでは確かに伝えたぞ。さらばだ、小さき者らよ。
So that was interesting enough. Enough there just decided, let's chance it and fly into Ishgard and see if we can.
警備の者から報告を聞きましたぞ。白き竜が人質の少女を救ったとか。
ええ、驚くべき展開でした。しかしこれを良き前例とすることで人と竜との新たな関係を築くことができましょ
アイメリク卿、水を差すようなことを言うようで心苦しくはありますが、今後はより慎重になるよう進言させてもらいますぞ。
I mean, in this rampaging shithole of zealotry, you know.
度重なる事件の発生は急速な変化に対する反動そのもの。無論粒子戦争の終結を目指す気持ちは私とて同じ。しかし竜との融和を急ぐあまり人同士の争いを加速させては本末転倒ですからな。それにアイメリク卿、オルシュファンの盟友であり同じ道を歩んできたあなたはもはや私にとって息子も同然。
伯爵。
What's the digest in that? Ah, so Thancred's pissing off back to the stones, is he?
He's going back.
Fair. Let's go with how he held his own in the vault. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
So you're still as blind and Thancred can't do magic anymore?
One of them came out a little bit better than the other, although neither came out well. I suppose it's good that he can, like, you know, he has all of his physicality beyond the eye, at least. the alpha move to the next step. How many patches did Heavensward have?
It's the same every time. 6.
Okay.
Or technically 5, with the last one split into 2.
Aye. Okay. That's nice that they keep that consistent.
0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.56.
The Shadowbringers do another 2 then.
Yep.
微増ブギルが現れた時には本当に驚かされたよ。
よかった。まだいてくれたか。私。
それは
Hey, look, a fresh one.
Yeah.
フォルタン家の紋章を記した騎士盾だ。我が一族からの友情と信頼の証として受け取ってもらいたくてね。
For a taunt shield of our own.
ここだけの話だが。
You can glamour that if you're being a paladin.
Hey, that's nice.
先の一件、教皇芸家を排除したことがアイメリク教と我らフォルタン家による事実上のクーデターではないかという批判もあってな。そうした輩に対し政治権力から身を引くことで私欲を捨て祖国のために協力せよと説くおつもりなのだ。
ゼーメル家やデュランデル家を説得するためにそこまでなさるというのですか。
何度もとどまるよう説得したのだが父上の決意は固い。私は幼き頃よりいつかはフォルタンの家名を継ぐものと信じてきた。だがそれが現実となるとおじけづきそうな自分を見つけた。イシュガルド建国神話の根底が揺らいだ今、我ら貴族が貴族という立場にある理由も揺らいでいる。では私が爵位を継ぐことに何の意味が。
I mean, if it helps, Sammy, in the flashback I saw that your ancestor was the least dickish of the 4 there. Right, lose the serve.
That's what Harshaphon said.
君の言う通り、あの男の言葉を信じるだけだ。良い騎士とは民と友のために戦うものと。だからこそ我が一族の盟友たる君にその盾を持っていてほしいのだ。いつか私が道を誤った時、あいつの代わりに私を正してほしい。一角獣の盾を掲げる友としてな。やるぞエマネラン。父上の志を受け継ぎアイメリク教を支え、何としてもコート・イシュガルドを守るのだ。
Someone's having concerns.
まったく秋の足りん集め。では私はこれにて失礼させてもらおう。
それぞれがそれぞれの胸の内に新たな決意を秘め、ゆっくりと歩き出していた。踏み出した先に何があるのかを知らず、それでも進まねばならない。歩む先にあるのは光か闇か。その境界を作るのもまた自分なのだから。この時、皆がそう感じていたのだった。
I was wondering. I figured he was like narrating it, but it's interesting that he has a whole memoirs thing. That's a, you know, pardon me to say it, but that is a Final Fantasy XII turn. That
actually, you might not recall, but the first cutscene when you walked into Ishgard, when he narrated, it said from the memoirs of him.
ah.
But they're reiterating it again.
Who let you in here? I was wondering when this was gonna pay off. Nor the Triad. Not too extra sensory, are you?
This is a good time to bring up, though.
Yeah.
Like how in A Realm Reborn, it's like, oh, there's an 8-man raid, there's an Alliance raid, there's a set of Hildebrand quests.
Yeah.
Like I said, same is true for Heavensward, but there's also, they started doing a set of 3 special trials in patches as well.
Okay.
I bet you can guess what they are.
Oh, I can guess who this, our first 3 perhaps are.
No, it's just 3 trials for the whole thing.
Oh, okay. I see. So 1 each expansion, basically.
Oh, no, you were right then. I thought you meant like a set per patch.
Yeah,
no. It is 3 per patch cycle.
Okay, yeah.
So, you know what 3 it's gonna be in Heavensward, but not in Stormblood or Shadowbringers.
Yeah. The masks will attack as soon as all units. Imperial. Okay, so these 2 just fucked off to go start an Imperial fight. Pyroller, it better be. Not inclined to show her face. So it goes.
That's the end of 3.1.
Hey. Alright, let's see to 3.2. Oh yeah, there's some familiar faces. Yeah. they have to infiltrate the castrum, but like, do you need to infiltrate it per se when it's basically a smoking ruin? Are the Guardians of that like still sifting through that wreckage?
Oh yeah, they're still just there.
I don't know. Alright. Put him so. I have the door lent over so the room like is gradually warming as the air circulates on the machines. And I can tell a rough idea of the temperature because every so often I hear the sound of Luigi stretching that wee bit longer. A lot of people with glowing weapons around here.
Glowing weapons are all the rage.
Just you wait till I get my hands on one.
You've got one.
I do. Although it's not, it's glowing at the tip until I take it out, then the whole thing sets on fire, and that's red. But perhaps it could glow more. Oh, you lot? About that. Thanks, Fleming. I guess a lot of it is still intact, at least. It's supposed to be like the central core of it is just gone up in smoke.
The Praetorium itself is gone.
Yeah.
But the castrum is a bit there still.
Yakai barai, お疲れ様。おかげでこっちも認証がパスできそうよ。
それなら先を急ごう。即席の変装じゃそう何度もやり過ごせないからな。
Is it the light or has he lost one color in that eye?
I think it's a little dimmer.
Hmm.
But I think his was an injury, not being in the live stream.
Yeah.
本当に助かるわ。前から噂は聞いていたけど、正直別人を見ている気分よ。
Also, I don't think he's fully blind in
例の
that
サバイ
eye.
バル生活の賜物かしら。
Probably.
それともミンフィディアを強く思っているから？
I think just... Because I read somewhere I think he just likes to wear the bandana over his eye.
I mean, I don't blame him because it looks sick as hell.
今する話じゃないと思うが。
いいえ、意思の確認は大切よ。ここから先はもっと危険な場所なんだから、後で侵入したことを後悔されても困ってしまうし。
Hello, Luigi.
さすがはアルフィノ様の先輩。とんだくせ者だよ。確かにミンフィリアは何にも代え難い大事な人だ。だがおそらく君が想像しているような関係じゃない。15年前、俺の油断と甘さがミンフィリアの父親の命を奪った。
This again.
だから最初は贖罪のつもりで助けてやろうと思ったんだ。けれども成長した彼女が自らの力を他人のために使おうとしている姿を見て、純粋に協力したいと思うようになった。ミンフィリアに心を動かされたのは俺だけじゃない。俺の恩師であるルイゾアのじいさんや暁の仲間たちも彼女に未来をかけていた。それもあってかな。ミンフィ
なるほど。あの子はとても大事に思われているのね。試すようなことを言ってごめんなさい。
構わないさ。しかし君の方こそどうなんだ。ただの協力者にしては危ない橋を渡っていると思うが。
あら、知らなかった？私とミンフィリアって大の親友なのよ。バル島が襲撃され、私が眠り続けていた時、彼女は何度も本部と連絡を取って身を案じてくれていた。だから今度は私の番。彼女を探すためならどんな危険もへっちゃらよ。
Yeah, it's another one of those lines. It's quite different.
では行こう。ハイデリンの干渉の痕跡について調べればきっとミンフィリアの手がかりにたどり着くさ。
Revenant's Toll.
Here we go.
Back we go. Alright. There you are. Yeah, still the weird instance bit.
Well, that's how it's designed to be.
I guess.
It's supposed to be an area just for you.
Oh hey, his brother's here.
The Boulder Bros. That sounds like a game on the Sega Genesis.
Do you have one specifically in mind?
No, I was just saying the Boulder Bros. It sounds like you could. That sounds like a Genesis game.
I could see it. An illusion, an interesting one. Yeah, at least we have an idea of where everyone... Well, actually... No, we don't actually know what Infilia's deal is yet.
Everyone else is fine though.
Yeah. We don't formally know what Ida and Papalymo are up to, but we know it involves ganking Imperials, so you know, that's fine. We can straight up feel Heidelman's presence is pretty telling. Oh, good. It's good we don't have to like fish anyone out, so there's Charlotte for these. She's probably not gonna be happy of us showing up again just to ask her shit though. Where are we? Oh, back that way. I didn't go around getting all the ether currents here, so it'll always be a bit of a dander through here.
Yep.
Oh, which is fair, because I didn't really explore it or anything on the first run through anyway.
Now you can.
For instance, I do believe that it might be a dungeon quest.
Yeah. Also, Alexander's there.
That's true. What can we see? If any, there's the bubble. Yeah, there he is. You know, just mildly like concerning, vaguely threatening all the way over there. I'm only now noticing the patterns on his shield too, on the bubble.
He's just sitting.
Just having a pull himself up and having a sit. I'll get to you in a well, sooner or later anyway. I'm interested in seeing how that one plays out. Because if I'm not wrong in guessing, Alexander himself is probably the dungeon?
Dungeon Man.
Dungeon Man. Those tend to be a big building. Which I guess means getting inside and wrecking shit. Should be interesting to see. Alright, Matoya, we're back. How goes it? I started this conversation by standing on a book on the floor, but if it's on the floor, she probably doesn't mind. We'll see about that. One day, Thancred, one day. Anti-tower. I actually didn't expect this to be a dungeon coming into this quest. Forgot we Out of party. Alright. You ready?
Yes.
Less than 5 minutes. Well, hell. We'll see. So she said the rough idea for my thing is getting Samurai to like basically level 70, and that will do it, I think, for Stormblood.
Oh, you only had to get like Stormblood is level 60 to 70.
Yeah. That's what I mean, it's only like 65 now, so it's like just gonna get it to 70.
Yeah, you'll already be at where the end of Stormblood is.
Yeah. That's the idea, anyway. More or less just because, it makes hoovering up any bits of gear or whatever easier, basically. And also, you know, that's to keep a consistent pace without having to be concerned about level gaining. Which was nice coming into Heavensward that way. Whoa.
See, it's like an anti-tower. It's upside down.
Oh fuck, what was that dungeon called in 9? There's an upside down dungeon, upside down castle in 9. Oh, what was it called? I remember that they named it for the recurring play in the game. I forget what they called it. It was probably the most interesting dungeon in the game as well. That's about my reckoning. Two Dragoons, so double the glowing blue orbs.
That's a lot of blue.
I like how he just went like, alas, the challenge, and he just died. That's one way to see him.
Yeah. There we go. And it's time for the boss. First boss, here he is. A large frog.
A large frog. That's a very... I realize this is a hell of an image to say, but that's a very Spyro staff, that...
Yeah, it's kind of like a gem from Spyro.
Yeah. Do we need to be concerned about the bubbles?
Just stay away from them, I think.
Sure. The frog.
Also, the frog and his little ads were singing Rainbow Connection right there. One of them said the lovers, the other said the dreamers, and the big frog said and me. And then he says it's not easy being, and then he doesn't finish the quote.
You travel down the up staircase. Funny. Conversely, this is flipped kind of to a different Final Fantasy IX dungeon. Well, not exactly, just kinda.
Kinda.
So, of course, that turned me away. Just a little. Oh. I was expecting that to actually be piles of slimes.
Nope. Purple rocks.
Strange, like, early 2000s CG Rockman.
You kind of get that, how the like early CG from like how the light is on them.
Yeah, man.
It's kind of it.
It's Ziggy.
Ziggy. look, Ziggy just made some stardust.
I was wondering if that's where they were going.
That's where they went with it.
Please target the other. I guess the other stars. Must be sword.
Just gonna burn him down. He's almost dead.
Yeah. Fair.
We're good.
All this, like, regular gear. I'm just stepping over it because I already have the Shire stuff sitting there.
Yep. Now we're walking on the roof.
Nifty. Wind up Vikings. They kind of look like the Vikings from 3.
They do have the classic Final Fantasy empty void with eyes.
Yeah, that's an aesthetic I absolutely adore. Don't be in the way. Okay. I do really like the whole upside down thing. This is rad.
It's a neat dungeon.
A little meteor casting too is wild. Shit, this
There's still more.
Yeah, it's been just fucking going on.
Now it's time for a boss.
Oh, witness. Calcabrina. Yeah, that's about as unsettling as I expect them to look. Although, usually, Calico Brain is like boy and the girl doll instead of just blue and red girl dolls. That matters much though.
Well, that's 3 Calcas and 3 Brinas.
Yeah. Brina, Brina. Okay. How do we want this to go?
Just hit him.
Fair.
Well, that was easy.
There we go. And all that, like, that's a pretty good recreation of that fucked up sprite. Ow. Didn't expect that. I'm currently poking the other Dragoon.
No, you've been confused.
There we go. Brain's back. Oh. Ow. Do you want to keep hitting it? Or?
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
Felt like it was repelling me or something. You would stun me right there, wouldn't you?
Now you're the ad.
Yeah, this ball's got antics going on. Alright, I'm back. Of course, it does also keeps timing its antics for exactly the moment I have Blood of the Dragon going. Shit's out of here pretty fast. Oh, that's why I... One eye kills. Can't say I was actually expecting that at all. Nifty.
Perished.
Because I had seen, you know, like once or twice, somewhere you can get like either or as minions, and it's kind of like, oh, it's nice to put them in as minions because they're just dolls. That's a good dungeon. I like that dungeon.
It's neat.
I somehow got a player command despite getting confused multiple times and wrecking. Hello, Luigi. What? You've been fed plenty today. It's not food you're wanting, I know. I was gonna say, I suppose the other thing that'd be nice would be instructions for what to do here, but I guess Hyland's got us sorted.
I mean, we turned our crystals back on. They'll tell us what to do.
Huh.
そちらの時間では
Hi,
もう
Minfilia.
久しい過去になるのでしょうか。裏切りの祝宴から逃げる最中、
Yeah, how are you doing?
ハイデリンの声を聞きました。
Among a vessel for a god. It's a bit of a
声に
bit of a
導かれ
shift.
るまま、自ら仲間のエンシェントテレポに巻き込まれることで、エーテルの流れに身を投じ、星の海にたどり着いたのです。
Minfilia was also teleported.
Yeah.
星の声はすでに消えかけていた。失われゆく訴えのすべてを知るため、私
So
は
while Minfilia was in the
ハイデリンの一部とな
live
る
stream,
ことを望みまし
Hydaelyn
た。
consumed her.
Yeah.
そして今の私となったのです。私の声は星の声。ずっとあなたに世界の真実を伝えたかった。
Like, she still has like a bit of individuality, or at least is, you know, having the pretense as such. She's still saying like I and all that, but it's a bit disconcerting.
聞いて、感じて。
Well, Minfilia was the closest to Hydaelyn out of the entire group.
I know. It's just,
This might be a little too close, in my opinion.
yeah.
すべての命が生まれるより前。
Okay, here we go. Now we get a clear-cut explanation of this. Or at least how it works in this one anyway.
ひとところにありました。しかし闇が力をつけ、光との均衡が崩壊したのです。そこでハイデリンはゾディアークを星の海より放逐し、
The Japanese dub has already mentioned Zodiac by name here.
こうして月が生まれた。しかし星を二つに裂く痛みは次元の境界をも傷つけてしまったのです。あなた方が生きる原初世界の他に10と3もの共存の世界が
10 and
こ
3 will
の時
be
に
then
生じまし
divided.
た。そして光と闇の力もそれぞれの世界に分かたれたのです。月に追放されたゾディアークは主とたるアシエンを使わし、世界を統合しようとしています。闇の力をより合わせ、完全なる復活をなそうというのです。そのためにはここ原初世界の側から世界を分かつ壁を破壊しなければならない。これこそが次元悪界であり、アシエンたちがアーダーと呼ぶ現象なのです。そして、人の歴史ではこれに伴う災厄を霊災と呼ぶ。過去7度の霊災によりすでに7つの世界が統合されてしまった。どうかアシエンを止めて世界の統合をあなたのクリスタルから借りた力もこれ以上はもう残った力であなたを星の渚まで送りましょう。光の加護を受けし、ハイデリンの子らよ、どうか世界を。
That can't be good.
So they just tried to tell you a lot there.
Yeah.
They did use rather flowery language, so what did you get from that?
So at the start of the time when Light and Dark split, as is common in these games, when Heidelin banished Zodiac, she split him into 13 pieces, and then each time the Ascians land some gigantic catastrophe, some massive upswell of Dark, it essentially merges another piece or frees another piece of Zodiac to merge in again.
Yes.
And they seek to get to the source, presumably to let the Zodiac get big juice.
Okay. So I'm willing to clarify because they sort of expect you to already understand it, even though it uses rather obtuse language.
I think I grasped at least most of it. The bit with the source kind of weird.
Okay, the source is the source world. There was one reality. And then, when the darkness was cast out, it split, and 13 shards came off of the source. So, overall, there are 14 planes of existence.
Suddenly, I think I get what the Warriors of Darkness's deal is.
There's 13 shards and one source dimension.
Yeah.
And the 13 shards are all replications of the original source.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess our Warriors of Darkness come from the original. That, or it's a grander scale, and they come from one of the shards that has undergone the destruct the Ascians won in that world. And pulled it off the darkness, and just they got punted to the next, and on and on. They're trying to get back to their own, one way or the other.
Also, Chris made fun of the fact that it was 14, because that's the number of game it is.
That's just style.
Don't think Minfilia's coming back?
No. I think she's rather... Say stuck. Okay, so to go over it again, was Zodiac split into 13? Or was he just banished? No, because I understand.
I also want to be careful with what I say.
Okay, because I understand. Yes, the world, the source was split into the 13. So did I read it wrong? Zodiac himself is just banished, and they're just trying to get him back in general. Or can I not? Is that like poking upon future plot?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Well, Light and Dark was the world, and when Dark was cast out, the world broke. So you can read it as Zodiac broke as well.
Okay. I suppose that would make sense, because Light and Dark together make the world, and you break one side of that, and the world splits into 13, that is effectively Zodiac being split into 13.
And again, 13 of the original, so
of
yeah,
the original.
it's 14 in total.
Yeah.
The original is still present.
Alright. Is it that this is one you don't have necessarily the answer unless you're not touching on anything, but is it that the Ardor, the Calamity, is the dark victory in each shard? Or is it that it's each calamity we face here that just nudges the world that bit closer, this instance of the world that bit closer?
This will not be answered for a while.
Okay. That's fine. Like, for a while it's fine. I can let that stew and wonder what level of scale we're on for a good bit then. kind of leaning towards they've been dark victory has happened in at least 7 of the previous shards though.
They did say that, yes.
Yeah.
But I have to be limited in how much mechanics of the world I reveal.
That's fine.
But yes, that is a big point. A big plot just happened.
Yeah. Again, it makes me, in particular, muse the meanings of Shadowbringers.
ちょっと待とうや。
She is right to be. There's no point in mincing words.
なあ、坊主。お前たちは一体何がしたいんだい？
我々暁の決命の目的はエオルゼアの救済です。ミンフィリアが教えてくれたアシエンの暗躍、加えて万神問題など、この地は脅威にさらされ続けている。
なるほど。いかにももっともだ。だが、聞こえのいい大義ほど人を無心に駆り立てて、そこにあったはずの真の願いを見失わせるのさ。お前たちのやっていることは所詮戦いだ。先に進もうとすれば今回のように命を失うこともある。掲げているその目的は自分の誰かの死を捧ぐほどの願いかね。
So you're just laying down like the harshness of it.
私の覚悟はとっくに決まってるわ。最初から自分の願いをなすために暁の理想を追っているんだから。アシエンが闇の力の復活を目論んでいるならなおさら霊祭のきっかけとなりかねないあらゆる戦の種を
We cannot afford to inhibit ourselves.
潰すだけよ。グルル、手伝ってもらいたいことがあるの。一緒に来てもらえるかしら。
Probably the only one with manners.
サンクレット。ミンフィリア。
Tancred's in a mood.
I don't blame him. I don't know if we have a moment to rest, let's be real. Why do I get the feeling this is about to go very miserably?
君か。さては式典への招待を受けてくれたのだな。ありがたい。心から歓迎しよう。君にはぜひ立ち会ってもらいたくてね。先日の主級派豪丹省の聖兵による教皇庁立てこもり事件は覚えているな。結果として人質の少女をビゾー・ブニルが助けることで人々にドラゴン族との融和の可能性を見せることができた。その可能性を確固たるものにすべく改めてビゾー・ブニル
You better have this peace conference fucking defended to the gills.
That's the only way to do it. Otherwise, it could go badly.
暁の協力によって開かれた可能性をこうして次につなげる。無論、清流の眷属と和平の契りを結んだところで、邪竜の一派が動けば。
You say Nidhogg is up to it, and you're like, fair enough. He would be. I'm more concerned about, from within the city.
少しでも多くの国力を公と復興と混乱の収束に当てることこそ真の変革になるのだと
Really should go see her still, though. Probably should let that stab wound heal.
すまない。大丈夫だ。怪我も治りきっていないのに張り切りすぎるなとルキアから釘を刺されてはいるのだがな。立てこもり事件以来同じ過ちを繰り返さぬよう私は多くの民の意見を聞いてきた。不安を組みできる限り最善の施策を提案してきたつもりだ。その甲斐あってか最近では地球派の声も収まっている。ありがとう。君は主賓に等しい存在なのだ。くれぐれも遅れないで来てくれよ。式典の開催場所は人の領地と竜の領地の狭間クルザス西部高地のファルコンネストと決まっている。現地ではルキアが準備を仕切っているはずだ。到着したら声をかけてやってくれ。すまない。最後にもう一つ。式典が無事に済んで落ち着いたらぜひ君と杯を交わしたい。もろもろの礼も兼ねてな。
If we ever get the time to. Falcon's Nest.
That's where it's gonna take place.
Lucia.
You're gonna have a conference in this weather?
I mean, it's Ishgard, I suppose. What can you do?
Look at that wind.
Pretty thick, yeah. Redwald. Should probably double check that. This is all a bit too hopeful for my liking. Oh boy. Honestly, I don't know why we didn't just recall the convictors once, you know, things began to settle, but here we are. Alright, what's eating you? It's not suspicious at all. He mentions the wolves, but no one has issues with the deep eyes? Ghost wolves. Okay, let's get excessive. Why not? Maybe it's right to be concerned about the wolves. Extremely twisty dragon. The R is, must be said.
It's more like a snake.
Too big, perhaps. Thancred.
My guy, Thancred.
Okay, you sent him a fair away, didn't you? Sec here. Again, just the TV brightness thing. But no.
Yeah.
It's not an issue, it's just the TV auto-correcting its brightness. And just being a bit of a pest about it. Yep.
I forgot an update that happened with 5.4 to tell you about.
Oh yeah. What is?
Let me look for. If you open system configuration and go to third from the bottom, theme settings, or it's actually second for you.
Oh.
There was dark and light theme, but
Classic.
there's a new theme. Blue with white outline, classic theme.
Where does it tick? Do you have to like log out and in again, or? Yes, I do have to log out and in again. Hang on a sec. Oh, oops.
I think it kind of clashes a little bit, but it's also the classic Final Fantasy display.
Yeah. Might as well give it a whirl.
Just give it a classic old look. I was like, I forgot last time, so I was like, ooh, I just remembered.
You don't even need to block that, really, because I was actually half expecting to take me all the way to the client. That's when I exit the game, not log out. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. You're gonna be here a bit.
Be like a minute, don't worry.
Yeah, it's never very long. Makes Ishgard look like so vivid, and then you just see like the tower at the gates on that bridge, and it's like all a bit lopsided. Whoa, that's blue as hell.
It's very blue.
That's mad blue.
But that's also Final Fantasy.
I may well put it back to dark theme at some point, but you know, set it to do that because you're right, it does clash a bit.
I more so just wanted to let you know though about it, just for the fact that it's like, hey, you like remember remember Final Fantasy? Here it is.
That's nifty. From those we have lost.
いらっしゃいませ。よかったら空いてるお席にどうぞ。外は寒かったでしょう。式典を祝してサービスするから温まってくださいな。
Yeah, they do just take like helmets and visors off for some scenes, which is quite nice, actually. Probably ones where you need to do stuff like this. Hello, Luigi.
And where you need to see the face.
Yeah.
何せ大にぎわいなものだから準備が追いつかなくて。
What?
That's a squeaky cat.
It's a squeaky boy.
みんな平和の兆しが見えて嬉しいんだわ。ずっと戦いばっかりだったから。
You're not hungry. You've been stuffed today. I know you're not hungry. I don't think you ate the last like packet of food I put out.
いても立ってもいられずにここで働かせてもらってるんです。恋人をドラゴン族との戦いで亡くしてとても悲しい思いをしたから、戦いが終結に向かい始めるのが嬉しくて。あら、もう眠たくなってしまったんですか？ずいぶんお疲れだったようですね。
Just once, I like one of these things to not immediately turn into conspiracy hellfuck.
あれだけ大きなことをなせば。
But that's what's so engrossing about it.
But when you keep doing it.
Her husband died fighting dragons. She hates dragons. She doesn't want you around. She wants the conference to go poorly. Now here's a fun fact, though. I believe after this scene, I think people have checked.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's accurate. But your Warrior of Light player character never accepts drinks from others again.
Fucking too right, honestly.
You either get your own drink or you don't drink.
I'm glad they're about as sick of this as I am.
ごめんなさいね。お恥ずかしいところ。ここには息子たちが眠っているの。勇敢にドラゴン族との戦に出て。
お気持ちはとてもよくわかります。
そう。あなたも戦で大事な人を亡くしたのね。
I mean, at least he's squeaking at me instead of going downstairs and causing problems. But I'll pause after this to see if he's. It could be his toilet, I suppose, actually. Or it could just be he wants scratched but doesn't want to come over and get it.
ドラゴン族との融和がしきりに説かれているでしょう。どうしてでしょうね。人と竜の和解が進むほど戦に散った息子たちのことを忘れろと言われているようで、寂しくて悔しくて。
信頼のおける同志はこれだけか。ドラゴン族との融和政策に反対する者も少なくなったものだ。
仕方があるまい。アイメリク教が提案した政策はさも最良に見えた。利益のみで道を選ぶ連中は皆へ。だが俺は違う。今でも竜に殺された兄弟が夢に出ては竜を許すなと言うんだ。あいつらが浮かばれるまで戦いを続けたい。
そもそもこれまでの歴史が嘘であったというのなら、融和の先に掲げられた繁栄も本当かどうか怪しいものだ。融和に前向きなドラゴン族などこの1000年間現れたことがなかったのだぞ。劣勢を悟った竜がアイメリク教を
でも融和を望む機運はもはや私たちに止められるものではなくなっています。今度ファルコンネストで行われるという竜と和平のちぎりを交わす式典。
I'm kind of just letting the scene go instead of saying much because what more is to say on the point. But honestly, I think this is actually like a like a misstep in my opinion. Not what they're doing, but the method of doing it. I kind of don't take well to games who, especially ones with like self-insert player characters, that their method of advancing the plot is often just your player character stumbles into something like a jackass, or just gets done over, chucked aside, and has no agency or saying in proceedings. And I feel like this game has begun to lean on that too much of a lot of the grand power conspiracy happening things. It's not far from the only game to do stuff like this, to be fair. Like, a lot of games do, and a lot of them annoy me for that. But it is just like, fuck me, come on. It's kind of hard to convince me that I'm the hero or warrior light or whatever if I just keep getting sack tapped and chucked aside for the important shit. But like, the only way to deal with you is to put you in a box and just do the thing anyway. Like, too many games do that, and it speaks a little of not actually knowing what to do with the protagonist, or indeed what to do with player involvement. And I realize as an MMO you kind of have constraints on how you can do that in some ways, but it's still kind of like, I'd rather you just ride around it.
I don't know how much of that is. I'm not sure.
You cut off a wee bit there.
I'm not sure how much of that there is. I don't know.
At least to this point, there's been too much of it by now.
竜に腹渡を食いちぎられた親類よ。思い出せ。戦地に旅立ち、二度とは戻らなかった友を。恋人。この地が悲しみに凍ることなく巡っているのは、奪われたことに怒り、戦い続けてきたからだ。
おい、何を突っ立ってる。早くあいつを止めろ。はい。
見ろ、これが現実。
Yeah, okay, though, I'm sick of you. Fucking get in the toilet already.
戦だけが。
何してるんだよ。しかし。違う。俺が命じたわけじゃない。本当だ。俺はただ本当にそんなつもりじゃ。
Oh. Cat, come on. Alright, just we're gonna pause it because Luigi's deciding it's time to be peak pissed, so I'm backing him out.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Crazy. No, up there. What was in before that never goes anywhere in reference to? I just noticed.
Oh, I was talking to Chris the other day in Discord. He was like, everyone should play Power Bomberman.
What's Power Bomberman?
It's the Bomberman fan game that's got all the stuff in it.
Okay. Nifty. I give that a look myself. I miss Bomberman. Rented Hellfire Katana.
That's probably not as cool as the Dead Hive Katana.
No, just a glance at its stats, it also doesn't stack up, I don't think. And I might take it anyway, just for want of anything else. Keep forgetting I can use mics. Hummeroid being missing is curious.
Yeah.
Oh, on the rooftop, are you?
I think he's near the loading zone.
Oh, this extends out. Oh, yeah, this extends out a lot further than I think, or thought, rather. Hmm. Stomped over him, looks like.
元気になられたんですね。
元気だよ。俺はいつだって。
申し訳ありません。式典のお客様たちが口々に帰ろうとおっしゃったもので、だけど僕の頼み方が悪かったのでしょう。
バカ。それはお前のせいじゃなくて俺の。
大丈夫ですよ、エマネラン様。旦那様やアルトアレール様、皆あの女性が言ったように悲しい記憶は消えませんし、悩みを抱くことは多いでしょう。でも踏み出した先の明日はきっと楽しい。
己は
落ち着け。気を失っただけだ。早く暖かいところで手当てしてやるんだな。
I was gonna say it would be a move to like, kill him for some reason.
That's not necessary.
Yeah.
なんでどうして何もかもうまくいかない。変革を進める兄貴たちもさっきの反対派の奴らだって本音は幸せに笑っていたいだけだろ。俺は一体どうすりゃいいって言うんだよ。うんざりだ。誰か代わりに正しい道を選んでくれ。
誰かに判断を委ねるのは構わない。だがその生き方を選んだ結果は必ず自分の周りに返ってくるぞ。
お前に何がわかる。英雄の一味で自分で何でもできるお前に何が。
I'm glad for one of these, the person who does the swing actually got clocked back.
It is well deserved.
Completely. I'm glad we get to see more of you, Thancred. It's a genuine relief.
This time they don't underutilize Thancred.
No, he's getting good, hefty use. Should really, like, take him in or something, but good. No, it needed to be done, and you were perfectly right too. Tancred has lost all patience.
What little patience there was.
Guards is like, it's because it's so open and everything, and basically just because it's open I keep going, I could probably mine here. It's like, oh wait, no, so
yeah.
it tricks my brain.
It'll get you.
It's fine. It's not even that it's big, it's just that it's open, really. Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna be happy about this, Edmund. The nation of warriors. Fuck it. We're just gonna fight it out.
Let's take part in military exercises with the other nations now that we're in the alliance. And try and win, and then we'll raise morale through patriotism.
You know, fuck it, like, you know, the peace thing didn't work, and, you know, well, it can still work, we just, you know, need people to get their minds off it. Fuck it. Guardians of the New Dragons. I do love that we just called the Grand Melee.
It's a good name.
That's right. Crazy? I'm crazy. Map verticality got to me a bit. It's fine, it's good. There we go. suppose the question is the decision still to just go with it?
What was that?
Fuck me, the place isn't like this is a high ceiling.
Yeah, I was in there a bit tall.
I guess, but not that tall.
Nah,
they just like big ceilings.
Nandarouka.
いくら民の気持ちを前向きにできたとしても、変革に心の折り合いがつかない奴は絶対にいるはずだ。そいつらは変革の騎士であるあなたを恨むだろう。それでもあなたは進むっていうのか。何を信じたらそんなに強くいられる。
粒子戦争が続く限り新たな悲しみが生まれ続け、この国はいつまでも悲劇の連鎖にとらわれたままだ。連鎖を断ち切るためには変革の一歩を踏み出さねばならない。その点においては前教皇、私の父に共感している。だが父は国を愛せど民を信じなかった。故に己の力のみで変革を行わんとし道を誤ったのだ。エマネラン教、私はイシュガルドに生きる民を信じている。変革の嵐を皆の力で超えていけると信じている。だからこそ真の変革のためいかなる痛みも受ける覚悟だ。かつて友であった者の屍を踏み越えることになろうとも決して立ち止まりはしない。
どいつもこいつも強すぎだろ。けど俺が引かせた弓が誰かの心に影を落とした分、今度はみんなを笑顔にさせてやりたいんだ。このエマネランド・フォルタン、イシュガルドの明日のために剣を捧げさせてくれ。どうか頼む。
その心意気、しかと胸に刻ませてもらった。合同演習への参戦、こちらからもよろしく頼むぞ。
イシュガルド勢の指揮はどなたにお任せか。
私が直接参戦し指揮を取ろう。教皇代行である以前に私は神殿騎士団総長だ。この任を他の誰かに
It
譲
really
るつもりは
does
ない。
just keep wanting to get amongst it, doesn't it?
威信をかけるとあらばいよいよ負けられませんな。総長率いる神殿騎士に自警団、そして名家から我が息子、今のイシュガルドらしい最良の夫人でありましょ
いや、あと一人欠かすことのできない盟友がいる。君は自由の翼を持つ冒険者だ。それでも今日まで我々と共に
A lot of nations are gonna call some bullshit when they see us on the Ishgard side, aren't they?
Hey, I thought that was our friend, the hero, the warrior. Like, why your friend now?
君が他国のグランドカンパニーに属しているのは承知の上だ。名手殿には私から義理を通す。だから。ありがとう。これほど頼もしいことはない。必ずや勝利して、その先に見える希望を共に分かち合おう。
Alright. I mean, I agree, Thancred. I do think it's probably cheating.
Yeah, but then you'll make the morale go up.
This one has only a mild glow. I do like that. A lot of the icons have like fuzziness around the edge to look old, like, you know, like lower res.
Oh, you think that's on purpose? No, it's just low res.
That's what I thought. I was like, wait, hang on, that's like the gear at the front, and it is. It's been a bit since when I dug this end. I just stewed out in meme quite this. Split.
Oh no.
Some of your gear will be glamoured. Does it unglamour by itself, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Your gear is just gonna look like Ishgardian gear for the fight.
That's fine.
Chris didn't like that.
So, when they say they're sending their best, Roban's not stepping in himself personally, is he?
No, he is. Rabon's gonna fight.
Oh boy.
よし、今回の模擬戦についてルールを確認しておこう。
Oh wow, so the grand melee is actually 3v1. I was under the assumption it was like free for all.
It probably would have been the name, but then Emmerich was like, hey, just make 3v1, we'll do it. It's only fair, especially because we got the Warrior of Light.
That's true, actually.
To ということだ。勝つぞ、必ず。
It really does just tickle me that he wants to get amongst it himself, and it makes sense and all. It's just funny to me. A good kind of fight, like it's just, fuck yeah, let's do it.
では至急全軍に通達せよ。これよりエオルゼア都市軍事同盟合同演習を開始する。
Like because of the way he turns and all, it looks like he's using his cape as a shield, and that's rad.
That shoulder plate's good for more than one thing.
Yeah. Why are we not letting fire curse go? What are you doing? What's it doing? Long game. I like how just by doing that, I managed to like carve up a lot of distance there, just personally. Really is. Really is fucking cheating to have me, isn't it? at them allies. It is time to eat shit. Oh, here we go. It's time.
This is the part where you fight Raubon.
Hello? Cyclops is the side of the show?
Yeah. Don't worry though.
Oh, good.
I'm just think we're just gonna go distract the Cyclops for a little while.
Just an uppercut, not even his weapon. Fucking madman.
.1 and 3.2, they really do want to say, hey guys, here's Thancred.
Fucking rules.
We know you saw him a tiny bit in the Realm Reborn, and then a little bit more in the Realm Reborn patches. But let's remind you that Thancred is a main character in this story.
Eric, I don't know what you were expecting from the Black Bow. He actually used the horns of his helmet to do that. That's rad. One v one, you fucker.
Actually, I think you mixed it up. I think you mixed up Raubon with the Gaius. You called him the Black Bull. Gaius was the Black Wolf.
Was he not Black Bull? Or was he it was something, but Bronzeville or whatever, was it?
Raubon was the Bull of Alamigo.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Fuck it. He dutifully waited for me to take first shot, so fuck it, I'll have it. I'm taking shit. Okay, Flame's gonna take a bit. Stinky devil. Fuck, there it is, the Bull Amigo just punted me through this. Okay.
Yeah, destroy some mutants.
Just about. He's going for it. How about any other way? That was rad. That was great.
Raubon, everybody. Now imagine if he had 2 arms.
That is a solid point. If he had 2 arms, that would perhaps be very difficult.
It's まさか勝ったのか。
ああ、我々のイシュガルドの勝利だ。本当によくやってくれた。君は最高で最強の盟友だ。
Let's be real, if we weren't here, they were fucked. It came down to versus Raubon, that will be it.
Yeah, that's kind of a tough fight to do for them.
すげえ。なんだよこれ。胸の奥が熱い。こんなの初めてだ。
Also, can I just say it's actually very satisfying that you can find and snipe Pippin on the battlefield. Nothing against him personally, just, you know.
He's there.
なのにこいつらと剣を振るったら同じものを目指したらやれるって力が湧いたんだ。そうさ、俺たちは1000年の間こうやって生きてきた。戦いの伝統も立ち上がる強さも竜と戦うためだけのものじゃない。踏み出した先の明日はきっと楽しい。伝わるかな。まだ泣いてる奴らにも。
Really is just with Fish Guardians, just give them a big scrap and they'll sort their emotional problems out.
Yeah.
Don't need to be anyone in particular, just anyone will do. That'll help the Empire once Ishgard starts putting the boot in.
今はそなたらの健闘を大いに称えよう。
お褒めの言葉、ありがたく頂戴いたします。
イシュガルドの民は強い。それは固い絆によるものだと、この一戦からでもよくわかった。
Again, very fitting, being a dragoon, and it being Ishgard's martial tradition being upheld.
だからこそ忘れないでほしい。今や我らとて エオルゼアに生きるそなたらの同胞なのじゃ。同盟への復帰、改めて歓迎するぞ。それにしてもあの冒険者がイシュガルドの盟友として参戦するとはな。
あの者は友として我々の願いに沿うてくれただけのこと。お咎めになるのならどうか私を。
咎めたりはせぬ。こちらもそれゆえにラウバーンを出した。実に名勝負であったと言えよう。
Just the notion of like if anyone took offense and it's just like someone just really is just yelling cheating about that.
Yeah, they're like, you cheated!
わらわはただイシュガルドはこうして変わっていくのかと目を見張る思いだったのじゃ。先頃まで門戸を閉ざしていた国とはとても思えぬ。
粒子戦争が終焉を迎えればイシュガルドはさらなる蒼天へと羽ばたくでしょう。今度こそ民自身の力で。
そなた、もしや。変革の道は険しい。わらわは身をもってそれを学んだ。それでも帰国の行く先にどうか栄えあらんことを。
It is nice that they had that little interaction, just to draw the line between similarities and old Ishgard.
Yeah.
予想にたがわぬ活躍ぶりだったらしいな。お疲れ。無事に勝ったようで何よりだ。これでイシュガルドに吉報が。
Again, thing we're just saying the bits I think. Speaking of string.
Ah. 別に大したことはなかったさ。お前が選んだことをとことんやり抜けたならそれで十分だ。まっすぐ進めよ。その行く先を信じたから彼女はお前に真実を託したんだ。
He's arisen from his funk ever so slightly. He's right. Man was fighting one-handed. That was good. Just that big old scrap. And honestly, the 1v1 boss fight with Ravalban is just like good. Excellent. It's the good shit. Just noticed that gave me an emote actually. Victory.
Yeah.
you? I have to actually go look. There it is. That's rad. Victory pose. I'm gonna guess that's class specific as well. Each one is a different one.
Each job is a different emote for that.
Oh, I guess we gotta. Yep. Clean the blood off the blade. Alright, what disasters befell the city while we were away?
Exploded.
The entire highborn class, all of them collectively, just got knives in the gut. I actually forgot Alpha Nova was about. I was wondering where it was.
おかげさまで息災です。はい。傷はいくつか残ってしまうと言われましたが、男子として箔がつくというものです。はい。
I think those two does have like a nasty scar above his eye there.
そっか。たくこの野郎、従者のくせに俺様を心配させやがって。さあ、存分に褒めやがれ。
I wonder what they said there.
すまない。私が出遅れている間に随分な事件が起きていたのだな。フォルタン伯爵に話を伺ってせめて出迎えをと思ってね。
こたびはよくぞ勝利を収めてくださった。合同演習にて我がイシュガルドが勝利したと伝令が早速コート中に知らせましてな。皆大変な熱気に包まれておりますぞ。エオルゼア都市軍事同盟に復帰した日を思い出し、希望を取り戻した者も多い様子。
まさに一陣の追い風が吹いているわけか。アイメリク様、今ならば。
至急ビゾーブニルに死者を。ファルコンネストの式典準備も再開してくれ。粒子戦争の終焉に向けて今こそ清流の眷属と和平の契りを結ぼう。
Still is the question of what we do with Nidhogg's.
アルトアレールがファルコンネストに残っております。エマネラン、お前も手伝うのだぞ。
イシュガルドの歴史がまた大きく動くかもな。ヤシトラたちにも声をかけておくとしよう。
君にはいくら感謝をしても足りないほどだ。まずは式典の成功をもってその功績に応えよう。
That does raise the question because we haven't seen much of Nidhogg yet.
He's out there.
He's out
Just
there. Yeah. Doing what? Just thinking about that line there. Often said he didn't think Robin would be that that ostentatious, but like he was a gladiator fighter. This is how he made his way. If anything, I'd be disappointed if he wasn't just like a total showman all the time. Alright. Let's try this again.
Let's have a peace conference. It'll work this time.
I did notice the frame rate was gently lowered a little bit for that crowd shot. Bless it. Just a bit. Well, it's already a good sign because we have it in, like, you know, actual good weather this time.
Yeah.
そろそろ約束の時刻。ビゾーブニルが来るはずです。
そうだな。
Brought her along to personally make a point.
ああ、彼女は例の先日この場所で暴動を起こしたものです。一部。
ルキア、この式典で私が用意された原稿と違う言葉を述べても驚かずに聞き届けてくれないか。
Oh, he's about to go off script.
He's about to go. He's about to get real with it.
あなたの言葉で伝えてください。
We're about to enter the real zone.
Kitado!
待たせたか、小さき者らよ。我らは人と時をことにするの。
ビゾーブニル、よくぞ来てくださった。まずは我々の申し出に賛同してくれたことに対し最大限の感謝を送りたい。
なあに、父祖の許しを得たゆえ、我が心に従ったまでのこと。我ら竜もまた悲しみの向こうにある懐かしき記憶を胸に人との蜜月の再来を心待ちにしていたのやもしれん。
So actually said quite a bit more in Japanese.
その言葉がどれほどの救いとなることか。 我らの思いを今ここにちぎりとして刻みましょう。
Looks like it's time for peace. Look, a bot.
A bot. Get out.
誓いの証人となる皆よ、聞いてほしい。人と竜をつなぐ絆が人の裏切りによって断たれて以来、双方は長らく争いの日々を続けてきた。長い歴史の中で互いに失った同胞は数知れず、幾多の悲しみが我々をまた戦へと駆り立てた。その傷は深く、決して癒えはしないだろう。だが嘆く者よ、今ひとたび己を焦がす怒りを鎮め、戦いの手を止めてはくれまいか。先行く者が戦いの末に残したのは他でもないあなたの命だ。私はあなたと明日に歩むことで彼らの行いに報いたい。
竜と人を隔てる溝は谷より深く、越えねばならぬ障害は仰ぎ見る霊峰ほどもあろう。
Just quite that character arc, does Ernest Mead.
それでも人はその短き一生を重ね、再び我らと蜜
That said, you can tell he's the son of clergy because he preaches it better than anyone.
Yeah. He can make a speech, alright.
He does indeed.
ああ、望むとも。そしてこの願いが再び歴史に負けられぬよう、すべての証人の心と石に刻んで和平の誓いとなさん。
おや、これは我が父祖フレースベルグとシバではないか。
This is genuinely inspired using the Shiva thing.
和平のちぎりとするのにこれ以上のものはない。よかろう。今この時より清流に連なる子らは再び人と同じ夢を見ようではないか。
There we go. Oh, well. He can make use of that body. Yeah, I was expecting something like this to happen.
Stab.
Ooh.
He has eyeballs on him.
He does. Some fucking Resident Evil shit, that. And the thing I ask is, like, does anyone present besides us actually understand that this is a dragon, or are they just seeing it, dude?
They are very much aware that this is Nidhogg. There's no misunderstanding that humans are going back on the piece, if that's what you're worried about.
It was a bit, yeah. As long as everyone's aware that Nidhogg is all being a bastard again.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, doing this is going to make it very clear cut. He's got a slightly, it might be the lighting, but I think he's also got a bit of a new color to him. He's a bit more greeny.
I think it's the lighting, maybe. I don't know. It looks pretty similar to me.
Comes a bomb. What did we hear? Also, I will say, I at least respect Emmerich for actually taking the shot. For all the good it did.
Yeah, Istinian and Nidhogg turned the arrow to non-existence.
Yeah. Yeah, but at least he did take the shot. He didn't hesitate.
Yeah.
Okay, but Arthur didn't die.
Oh yeah, that also didn't happen. I was worried for a second when I first saw it. Nope.
I did just presume she was dead.
Yeah. No, the whole thing ended up being Nidhogg Istinian just kind of came to the conference and spat on him.
Well, at least he did it in a way that is more or less advantageous to us, in that he clearly delineated himself separate from Heresvelgar's brood. So, we have more or less put the human side in order I gotta put the dragon side in order. Interesting choice of place.
Oh, wait a second, I was wrong when I said the last quest is always named what the patch is named. They only do that sometimes.
So, are we in, what, 3.3 now?
This one's the last quest of 3.2.
Okay. I was gonna say, because 3.2 is actually very long in comparison to the other one. The one so far, anyway. I'm watching to see if she drinks it or not.
ああ、これかい。ここの住民に応接室を使わせてほしいと頼みに行ったら、寒かろうと持たせてくれてね。
The helmet didn't come off, so
ウルタ
probably
派の
not.
祝賀会から逃げ延びて、この雪の家に来た時のことを思い出すよ。あの時励ましてくれたオルシュファン教はもういない。旅マトーヤ様の言葉についてずっと考えていたんだ。進むことで失うものがあるのなら何のために進むのか。かつてクリスタルブレイブを設立した頃の私なら迷うことなく理想の世界のためだと言い切れるだろう。だが今はだからこそ後悔することのないように私が何のために進むのか自分自身に問わねばと思った。先ほどの式典でエスティニアン殿を見てやっと確信して、私は友を救える男になりたい。そのためならばどんな絶望もきっと超えられる。おそらく遠くないうちにニーズヘッグの方向が響くだろう。その時アイメリク教はイシュガルドの指導者としてかつての友を撃つ道しか選べないはずだ。その決断に異を唱えるつもりはない。だがアイメリク教が選べないからこそ私はエスティニアン殿を救う道を探したいんだ。
Really is the Alpha Node expansion.
He learns a lot of lessons
同
along
じエス
the
ティニア
way.
ン殿の友
Really
である
does.
君の力を貸してくれ。君はオルシュファン教の意志を継いでいるのだな。ああ、私もあがいてみせるとも。必ずエスティニアン殿を連れ戻そう。
I do like that on two ends. You get to say that a knight lives to serve, and then to aid those in need in two separate conversation.
That is a good thing, and I like how they did that.
Some nice bookend in that.
Both part of 3.2. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Pretty sure, yeah. You can probably hear that by now, but it's pissing down the rain.
I heard a little.
Basically our winter. Look forward to waking up, there's a sheet of ice all over everything tomorrow.
Yeah. Now that we're at the end of the patch, though, given that it's like the however many time I've seen this, not just from you and Chris, but of other stuff.
Yep.
Based on your take earlier, I kind of realized at this point, I feel like they might have been able to just take the conference you just saw and make it actually happen at the first time that it was supposed to happen, and you wouldn't really lose much.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've taken it into consideration. It didn't really faze me the first time, and I was like, that's fine.
Yeah. Because it is just kind of like, we get it, I feel like, by that point.
If they wanted to go in, like they already did in 3.1, like the zealots don't want to let go.
Yeah.
They could have maybe put the people who lost loved ones also don't want to let go a little in there, maybe.
Yeah. I guess like basically like trying to fit it in more gracefully, I suppose. Or have it like happen before the peace conference, but then, you know, they resolve it there. Like Emmerich realizes, and that's when he either makes some form of that speech, or like a form of that speech he then integrates into the full thing. And then we have our, like, you know, rallying point, and then, you know, Nidhogg shows up and does what he does.
Yeah. But you did get to fight Raban.
I did get to fight Raban, and I'm glad that's in there.
I will say though, I didn't know one of the tropes in storytelling that was kind of a pet peeve for you was the Goku's gotta defeat the androids, but he's got a heart disease type problem.
It depends on how it's done. But because like that instance, the example you use there, that instance, that's fine because that sidelines Goku for a sec to, you know, A, bring Vegeta in, A, you know, B, bring Trunks in, and then we start developing from there. That's fine. It's more that, yeah, it's kind of like tied to a few things. It's like, A, why was I even there? Why am I even here for half of this shit if you just, all you can think to do with the player character is stuff them in a box and punt the box aside? And, you know, B, it becomes kind of hard to believe I'm anywhere near half as good as the game loves to keep claiming, or even half as capable of fighting the shit it loves to keep saying I'm capable of fighting of, when I keep getting sign loud for the important shit like that. It's kind of like, you could do these things and get the same results more gracefully in writing. And that's kind of, it feels like an issue of like grace and struggling to integrate the player into things. It stings less when it's not an overt character that, you know, it's not one I made or one I've, like, you know, have been given to inhabit. If it's like a whole set of cast of characters, it, you know, that's less of an issue. it can be, because if you keep doing it, then your protagonist just seems like an inept piece of shit. And it's like, why the fuck would I want to play this person or follow their story if they just keep getting punted into the bin? And like, you know, the thing does it too much, and it stings more when it's a character ostensibly meant to be mine. You know, it's like, it does just annoy me. It's kind of like, it really is, why the fuck am I even here then? It's kind of like that thing that, you know, really turns me off of shit like Call of Duty and Battlefield. Where like, in some of the Call of Duty games and all, it's like, it'll give you like an objective like, win this fight. But you can literally do nothing and the fight will win itself, and it really is just, why the fuck am I here? And that's, you know, the reason why I fucking do not bother with any of that shit.
Yeah. Like, I went through the whole game story completely unfazed by that. I was like, yeah, this makes sense.
For me, it is like this. Yeah.
This story part happened, so I was like, I guess that makes sense. Like, it only happened like twice. One was you go to see Ravana, and it's like, oh, the Warriors of Darkness are there. Well, it's time to fight. Nope, Thancred interrupted, because it's Thancred's time to be here.
Yeah, but in all of that, like, you know, you don't get to do shit against the Warriors of Darkness, despite ostensibly being like a god-slaying fucklord. You don't get to do shit in any of like the peace conference stuff, and even before that, you didn't get to say or do any fucking thing in the, you know, Lolorito shit, and a lot of that you were just led along by a nose, even though you could very plainly see where it was going and what was happening. It's all just very like, this feels, you do that too many times, that's like, this is, you don't know what to do with the player character. Like, you have written them to be too important, too godlike or whatever, and you don't know what to do with them.
There's one thing later which I think might resolve that somewhat. But I don't, that's the thing, is because I was unfazed by it. Like, I don't take note of that thing.
Yeah, I mean, it is in part like a, you know, personal preference thing, because it's like, it's the reason why, look, part of the reason, one of the many reasons why I will, you know, like, I'm like, Doom Eternal is like the best game that released this year. It's because the modern Doom games, like, throw a lot of that just in the fucking face of things, where it's like, NPC shows up to go like, we must do the thing, and the guy literally grabs the monitor, chucks it out the window, and you just push on to kill demons, like, fuck you, do it my way. And it's just like, ah, good, the other way around, for the first time, ever.
Yeah. But like I was saying, I think it gets like mechanically resolved in a sense, but I can't really talk too much about that.
Well, yeah.
But more so, since it didn't really pay attention to that, I don't have any recollection of it being that much of a thing going forward. But I might also just not be recalling it. I don't think so.
I guess we'll see. I do wonder if, like, anyone, like, surely like someone else out there must be annoyed by things like this, you know, like me, where it's kind of like, it's not that you can't do it at all. You can do it. It's like, sometimes that's gonna happen, like, you know, it is a good way to show, like, certain antagonists are just, you know, conniving, sneakier, they just have, like, you know, better ways of doing things or whatever, that's fine. But, you know, we had it with the Orda thing, and, like, the execution of that kind of annoyed me in some ways, but it's like, whatever, the overall point is fine. You know, you get a lot of the... It was actually avoided with some of the Heavensward stuff early in the Heavensward, where, like, the trial by combat, which was like, nah, fuck you, I get, you know, player agency, your player integration matters, where, like, because you are a Beef Lord, you do just overturn that initial issue of the Heavensward tries to fuck you immediately. But then, you know, we come back around to this, and it's like, well, fuck you, they can just do whatever, you literally sit there just, you know, on one knee coughing for a bit for no reason, and then, fuck you, you get, you know, you fall asleep, despite, by this point, you should be blatantly paranoid of fucking everyone around you with these people. It's just... I guess it's kind of like a discrepancy between me and like the way they want to write the character, and it's kind of like maybe you should have just made them a certain character, a specific character, but then it's not an MMO, I guess. So.
What would have bugged me?
Yep.
What would have bugged me is if Estinian did that to Vidofnir, and then it was a whole, oh, humans did war again. Now we got us no more peace. I hate the misunderstanding trope.
Yes, I abhor the shit out of that, which is part of why I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, don't start this again. But no, they didn't. It's, you know, the people, like, they're, you know, it's like the people get this Nidhogg being a bastard specifically. Yes, it's that sort of thing. This is kind of, you know, that also annoys me, the misunderstanding thing. It's like, you're a fuck. Yeah, me and my run. Of course you're there, you spying fuck. Uh-oh, counter spy.
Double spy. This is the part when Chris laughed really hard. Because he was talking about Ed is gonna pull out the camera and someone's there, and he was like, yup. And then they pulled out the camera further and Thancred was there, and then he laughed really hard.
かくして運命の歯車はそれぞれに回り出し、このイシュガルドをも大きく動かさんとしていた。
I have personal annoyances about things in games, and it's kind of like, yeah.
誰もが癒えぬ傷を抱きながら、
It's just the interactive factor, I
渇望
think.
した未来へと
And also, I do just kind of a personal just like, oh, and you know, then you know, the guy who could do something got put in a box and shoved out of the way. Dumb. It's like, come on. Consider what you're doing better.
邪竜ニーズヘッグによる宣戦布告。粒子戦争の終焉に向けて戦端が開かれようとしていた。
There was Doom Eternal's DLC also had like a few beautiful moments of just to, you know, further talk about that, where like characters or like plot events or like you want to go a certain way. It's like, okay, you now bring this thing back and do this, and as the person saying that, you can just see Doomguy just setting out to do the exact opposite right in front of you, and it's just like, oh. Well, it's not like, oh, it's like I start laughing and the NPC starts going, oh, wait, what? No, please. It's like, for once. Oh, she's got a new mask.
Yep.
So I had to guess, they got like sucked into like the Alamegan fighting man or something, right? The reason I can think they're in the desert and then also getting embroiled in like fighting against the Imperial. Oh.
Wow, Gavin. It's like you called it.
Alright.
That's the end of 3.2.
I think that's a good point to pause it there and stop for the night then.
That was 6 hours, so I would assume yes.
Yeah. So those were the longest two, you said?
Probably. 3.4 is also kind of long, but I don't care because 3.4 is pretty cool.
Hey, that's good to hear. Alright then. That was Heavensward. Or Heavensward patches. Fuck me, that really is pissing me. Yeah, those are some of the things that annoy me in stories, or at least video game stories anyway.
Well,
Especially
you heard it here, folks. Gavin's character drank a sleep for 10 minutes potion, and now he hates Final Fantasy XIV forever.
Heavensward worst. When Stormlight now. I did note they didn't drink that actually, even though Alpha brought it in.
Yeah. I think the point might have been strangers specifically, because I don't recall any other scenes off the top of my head, but I'm pretty, like, 99% certain someone was like, hey, your player character never again accepts a drink from someone they are not familiar with.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. There's an explicit scene where, like, someone who's not from, like, the Scion Circle brings a drink and the character doesn't drink it. I'm actually gonna laugh. That's a level of attention to detail to keep. I think it is just kind of... It's a mix of that and, yeah, as you said, like, the gap between the like, Peace Conference A and B really could have just not been there, because it ultimately didn't add too much, if anything.
It added a Raubon fight, and it tried to make the younger Tom brother like a more important character, but he wasn't really that important in the first place.
No. And his arc is like, yeah, it's finally executed, like I get it and all, that's fine, it's also kind of like, yeah, I don't really care about him.
Yeah, some of the more important stuff could have been sprinkled in other places. It is what I realized, because I was like, well, Gavin had a criticism. I wonder if I can try and see that from my perspective as someone who was like just kind of rode along. I was like, I wonder if there's something in my mind that might address that that irked him slightly. And I was like, maybe if Peace Conference A and Peace Conference B was just one moment, and the stuff that happened in the middle could have been, like, the characterization that was important could have been spread out, that might have been a more cohesive and concise package.
Yeah. You could still fit in, like, the Grand Melee as well. That could easily come, like, right after the Brothers of Faith thing, where it's like, okay, we gotta wrangle the people to, like, our view. Or something. And it's like, okay. What if we prove that, yeah, we are all one Ishgard, and we still rule by, you know, kicking 7 seeds of shit out of the other three.
Brothers of Faith, though, was the end of 3.1, so you wouldn't go from the instance to another instance. It's also that fact that it's a development schedule.
That's true, and also, you know, it is a bit of an issue of pacing as well, I suppose, going from one instance to the next. Like that.
MMOs make it complicated, my guy.
They do, yeah, they do. There's a lot of factors to consider, like you know, I acknowledge the Warriors of Darkness thing is kind of like, it's hard to do that when you account for any potential classes, including future ones actually, for that cutscene to like either attack or like block a hit or something. But that does make me kind of go like, well, you could have just written it differently then. And I suppose they could, but you know, they are, as you say, they got a development schedule to keep to, they got a patch cycle to keep to. They're basically in the middle of making like Stormblood at this point as well, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah. It's understandable, it is just still like, but you will get the back of my hand if you pull this shit again.
From my perspective, never felt, oh, they've inconvenienced the player character so they could force a plot point to occur that felt a little contrived. I haven't felt that, but again, because I haven't, I don't have a current recollection of if something that might happen like that happens to you again.
And again, there are ways around it, and there are ways to make it believable, like, the Warriors of Darkness, for instance, I have no reason to believe any of them are actually like hardcore enough to step to my level 69 Dragoon. If some guy, like, even when they were like, oh, like, he look at him, he breaks Ravana, it's kind of like, yeah, but, you know, so what? I killed Ravana, 11 hours ago when I was still in my ARR gear. Whereas, you know, someone shows up and fucking ganks something that I personally find, like, difficult or problematic, whatever, and it's kind of like, okay, he's a bit of a hard ass. Or a Salmorum or something. It's like, there's ways to make it, like, smooth over, I guess, you know, like, register better, and it's just that I feel like they didn't do it for a lot of it. It's kind of like, eh. You're gonna put the player character in a box, you gotta make it, you know, like, you gotta justify it, I guess is the best way to put it, and they didn't here, and to be fair to them, a lot don't. A lot just kind of go like, ah shit, what do we do about the player, and just kind of stumble over it. Like, another example, actually, because I just remembered it there. They're in, like, The Last of Us 1, there's a point where, like, a sniper is, like, you know, fucking shit up and, like, you know, keeping you from getting past an area. There's actually a part where you can get to, like, a vantage point out of his, like, firing range, but you can clearly see, like, through the window that sniper's meant to be in, but there's no one there, it's just a model of a gun sitting in a window, and you can't do anything about that. You just have to run along, like, the roller coaster and just take the whole, oh fuck, oh shit, we're dying to sniper, oh god, what do we do, oh fuck. And it's just kind of, when you do things like that, or, you know, you don't consider it through, or you don't write around it properly, it is kind of like, this just feels like, why the fuck am I here? Really. I am also a very fussy person, so... This is me ranting. It's fine.
He hates it!
That said, looking forward to seeing what we actually do about Nidhogg and I. Because it's kind of like, how do we deal with him without killing Justinian, really? That's answers for next time.
I did say the point 3 patch is usually where they finish off the loose end, and then the point 4 is when they start ramping up.
Yeah. I suppose actually that does hold, because we have, you know, we did just solve the human side of things basically in 3.2, or, you know, solved as you can get. So it's now 3.3. What about the dragons? Or what about that one bastard dragon in particular?
Indeed.
Alright. Well, thank you for playing, Evan.
It's always fun.
Thanks for watching, people. It'll probably be, well, maybe be a 2-day cycle. We'll see how Thursday goes. But I think that's a fine pace. I should be through these by the weekend, and yeah, Chris should be clear to go if he wants to. Well, actually, we probably should do the Heavensward multiplayer shit then, actually, because I want to fight Alexander. I want to fight Alexander.
He's in there. He's in the lake.
I see him. I want to fight him. Yeah. With that, good night, everyone. I actually have to find some way to gently move Luigi because he's curled up at the foot of my bed. Bye.